Alrighty, how y'all doing? Hopefully y'all can actually hear me. Lately I've been trying to wait a few seconds after I actually hit go live before I start talking. If I talk too quickly, the stream is still loading, and then it just starts halfway through whatever I was saying. Anywho, welcome back. I haven't really done a whole lot, since the last stream. I did have to mess with these guys, because somehow they got zombified. I have no idea how. I'm thinking and the boat got broken, too. I think what happened is sitting in a boat, I think, lowers their hitbox, and so I think while they were on the, ground floor, I think a drowned came up underneath them and zombified them through the floor. So that's why I've lifted them up on top of here, so that way they're plenty far away from that. But yeah, these, I think this guy had already been zombified before. But either way, these guys have both been zombified and re-purified now. I moved a tiny little sugarcane farm here, just so that way I can have some growing while I'm chilling here. I removed, just now, before starting stream, I removed the few blocks that were outside here, because somehow a drowned had broken down. Whoa! Jeez, y'all see that baby coming in hot? My lord. Somehow a drowned had broken one of the doors and had gotten in, but he didn't re-attack these guys. He was just, stood here in the corner. And then another one managed to come in, too, as I was, fixing everything. Luckily, we had a spare door. Baby go. I don't know. I don't want to know. And the only other big thing I did was I moved the axolotl tank up top, because fish kept spawning in it, and somehow a pufferfish had spawned in the tank with all the cyan ones, and they all just, I don't know what happened to them, but they all were gone. There was one cyan one left. It had clipped into the boat that I used to get in and out of the little tank, and then it, suffocated being out of the water, or I guess dried up. But luckily I had some spare cyan ones over at the monument over there that I dump my spare ones at. So I built this tank up here above surface level, because I had a feeling that because we're in an ocean biome and we're underneath the surface level, I have a feeling that just fish were just spawning in the water, because they were just like, oh, under the ocean, water, spawn fish here. Doesn't matter that it's inside of a small tank, it's under the water, and there's fish. There can be fish, put the fish there. So, yeah, I think that's what ended up happening. So I moved this up here, just to kind of make it a little safer. Yeah, I think that's all I really did. Oh, and then I put the... Shoot, did not mean to do that. I put the boat up there as well so we can get in and out. And I made this an extra... Whoa, I made it an extra block, tall. So that way, if somehow something does happen again, hopefully they're not glitching themselves into the boat. Can I get up here still? Yeah, we're good, we're good. But yeah, I want to try to do a long stream today. Yesterday was kind of a shorter stream, so I want to try to make up for that by doing a bit of a longer one. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot for at least 5 hours, maybe 6. We'll see. Anywho, let's see. First, I want to stand here, and I want to take a look over here at this dome. I do not like that one block cut that I've done, so I think I want to fix that. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I think what I want to do is I think I'm going to take, this bottom one here, this bottom one of 2 across, and I think I'm going to make that one 3 across, and then this one here, where it's a 1, will just be turned into a 2. Thing is I need to make sure that it still lines up with that ring. Be kind of tricky. And then if we are going to copy this one, the glass needs to then be another layer up on top of that ring, and then the inner ring because there is an inner ring over there as well, will be another layer up above that, and that's where we'll do a similar thing here with some lights and some of these. Oh, I guess I did farm up some frog lights this morning. I was doing some of that. Ooh, hello. Oh, geez, freaking dolphins getting in my way all the time. Now all the dolphins in the area are going to be mad at me. Well, shouldn't have swam in my way. We'll just hide in here. Oh, did I... Left my ender chest and my gearbox up on top of the freaking axolotl thing. Okay, well, we'll go up there and grab that. But yeah, I think we'll probably try to work on, I want to work on the dome a little bit more, again. And I maybe want to work on, oh, and I did say I want to do this trial map, so we'll do this as well. I did save that for this stream, so we could do that together, like I said I would. Let's see, let's put that on and hold out the pickaxe so I can heal up both of them. Okay, let's see. Is Dolphin still mad at me? No. Good. Okay. In here we go. That away. So, Trial Explorer Map A. I don't know exactly where this is gonna... Ow? What? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, things can totally attack through the floor, which is crazy. Like, what? Yeah, that's insane. Frickin' zombie Nautilus can just spawn underneath the floor. And then they can just reach up through. That's bull. We gotta... I think what I'll do here is I'll probably end up filling this area in for the most part. Ow. And then maybe what I'll do is we'll leave this area here in the middle unfilled in. I'll try to light it up some more. I don't know if that will make a difference if it's, like, lit up more or not. But at least if we fill in all of this other area out here, or at least kind of, like, cover it mostly, that should help out a lot. Which, what I could do is I could use a block that I have a ton of, like netherrack or something, to fill in the majority of it, and then just use sand for the bits that you'll be able to see. So, like, the blocks that would be directly under here, I can do as sand, but then I could just fill the rest of it in with, like, netherrack or something, because you're not going to see it anyway, so it doesn't really matter what block it actually is. But yeah, I farmed up a bunch more frog lights. Actually, you know what? Let's start out by putting those in. Oh, I already have a boat there. Okay, I can put this one in the nether then. Oh, wow. Which I'm thinking for the villagers, I kind of want to build, like, another layer up inside of that dome. Like a upstairs layer, kind of, so that way I can have the villagers there. Yeah, so this is the inner layer that will be mirrored up top. It will be the absolute highest peak. But let's finish this layer of frog lights across here, because that will have the whole... What's up with this? That will have the whole, like, underneath the glass section finished. So that will be very exciting. I do need to wiggle some frog lights into the glass, to kind of, like, keep it lit up. Which that will be kind of tricky, but I'll figure... Oh, wait, no. This, I want to do that, right? Yeah. Yeah, any of the single ones, I want to place them down, but any of the other ones, I want to place them off of the side, like this. Have any blocks reach from here? Come on. Oh, jeez. Did I break something that was important? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. That's all that matters. Yeah, you can't see that from in here. Cool. One here, and... I guess that's all. I guess that's all that matters. We can also just go... We can do, like, Let's do this. Break these two. There we go. Cool. There, nice. That's all the frog lights that we needed for the layers underneath the glass. I will need some to go inside of the glass layers and whatnot as well. I'll probably put a layer all around the top there, one layer up from here to kind of mirror how, like, the glass does on that side, but where we have these frog lights right here, I'll probably do that up here instead of glass immediately. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not, because I will have this layer as well up there. But yeah, we do need to light up these top bits at least a little bit, so that way monsters aren't spawning up here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and come down here and grab some stone bricks, because I think I should have some stone bricks still down here. Although, it doesn't really matter. We have plenty of stone in one of these thingies, so... Bricks? Yeah, we got... Yeah, oh yeah, we got plenty of bricks. Okay. Let's come up here and fix this up a little bit. I think we need to either add a layer of 3 or maybe another layer of 2 to kind of break it up a little bit. I think the fact that it's... Yeah, I just don't think it looks right the way that it is, like, from a distance. Like, it looks kind of off. So that's why I want to do... Let's try making this one 3 across. This one can be 2 across. This one, 2 across. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, wait, no. Bam. Oh, yeah, this is gonna make it kind of wonky, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna need to lower this whole ring if I do this, because this is gonna lower everything. Unless I do it like this. Which I feel, I'm afraid, probably looks even weirder. Oh yeah, that totally does not look circular at all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that made it look significantly worse. Let's on all of that. Because, yeah, that did not work. What if we just do it like... What if I just push this singular one up further? Let's get a look from a distance now. Just down too low? I think if anything, we need more of these... Whoops. We need more of these single ones on the way up. Like, we need more of them in a row. I think that's our issue. I should put more single ones leading up to here. I think that's the problem. Make this one a double again. Let's see. This one a double. This one a double. We'll make this one another single. How does that look? I feel like that makes it look a little bit more circular. What did we do over here? Yeah, we did a lot more of the... Maybe I should just do more... like, straight vertical ones as well. 5 of them? That one's a 2. Well, yeah, here we can get a good look at... Let me actually put this boat down. We can get a good look at that side compared to the other side. And I definitely like this side better. Yeah, I definitely like that side better than the other one. Oh, I never changed the categories, did I? Let me do that. There we go, Minecraft. So weird that out of everything in Twitch's categories that is tagged Minecraft, they don't have Minecraft Bedrock Edition. What? There we go. Minecraft Bedrock Edition. There we go. YouTube has the right category, though. Yeah, I definitely like that side better. That one looks infinitely better than this one. So, yeah, pretty easy fix, even. Let's tweak all these other sides to match. So we want to go up to here. Actually, we want to go up to here. I handle it like... Right? One, two, three, 5 of them of 2s. 2, 3, 5. Yep, perfect. Okay. Here. And bam, bam, bam. Dropping a lot of the blocks down into the water. 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. Also didn't mean to swear, but... Okay, let's see here. Bam, bam, bam. Eh. Eh. Okay. And we should have 2, 5, 6, 1 after 6 of the single bits. Okay, cool. There. That looks, I feel like that looks a lot better. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, no. That looks infinitely better. I have no idea what I was thinking before. Yeah, that looks so much better. Okay. There we go. Much necessary fix to the framework of the dome. Definitely want to fix stuff like that before you do the whole build, if you can, because that would have been a lot more tedious if I had to remove a ton of glass and replace all the glass and whatnot as well. So, definitely going to be a lot easier now that I've already done that. Let's see, where are we missing blocks still? Okay, I picked up all the blocks. I don't think I see any more floating around, so we should be good. Okay, cool. So, let's see. How do I want to handle glass? That's a good question. I have 2 options, really. Smelt it the old-fashioned way, or buy it from book nerd villagers are my 2, like, real options for handling glass. Buying it from book nerd, they both have their own kind of benefits in a way. Smelting it the old-fashioned way obviously takes a lot of time and requires fuel and whatnot, but the benefit to it is I don't need to, A, collect a ton of villagers to, that sell the correct thing, and B, I can also just set it and forget it and come back when it's done, as where with buying it from the villagers, it's practically infinite because emeralds are infinite by just selling things to villagers. So, I could essentially just, you know, rack up infinite glass, but I need to wait for them to restock over and over again. And, as I mentioned, I need to actually, you know, have villagers that sell the correct thing. So, I don't know if I want to do villagers or not. I'll put these away. Wait, I have some blue ice at my base that I meant to bring over here. Actually, what I really want to do with said blue ice is I want to, excuse me, I want to use it, on the little, ooh, excuse me, in the nether on the way to the frog light spot. Because I have not finished, icing that tunnel. Which, that's something we could go do as well at some point today, if we need to, is go and grab some blue ice, or, well, some packed ice to make into blue ice. Also, I got tired of going all the way to and from the monument and back, so I started dumping my baby axolotls here in the nether. Alright, let's see. Let's zip down here to the old base. And I want to grab my blue ice. I should probably write, like, a list of things that I want to work on, so that way, that way I have something to reference on what I'm trying to work. Okay. We'll make a little sheet. A little billboard. What? Okay. I was gonna say, what is wrong with this door? Why is it not shutting? Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? What am I looking for? That is a great question. I want to bring these back to the office, too. This is what I was looking for. Blue ice. I'll bring that back as well. Let's go ahead and hold this out now that we're... Oh! Interesting. We were actually closer before. Okay. Huh. Good to know. Actually, you know what? That's dumb. There's no point of doing that. It'll be significantly faster to take the nether tunnel. Oh, shoot. You know what else I should bring, actually, for going over to the frog light spot? Some more blackstone. Because I started filling in that little, like, divot. I brought, like, 2 stacks of blackstone over earlier, and it was not enough. Do the, like, ender pearl chunk loaders work in Bedrock? Does anybody know? Do ender pearls load chunks in Bedrock? Perfect. Oh. How to load chunks. Bedrock. 2-minute video on how to make a chunk loader in Bedrock. Well, let's check it out. It's gonna actually be helpful, or is this gonna be complete BS? Oh! I've seen these. This video has Pokemon music, that's cool. Okay. So this is the spot to the frog lights. Actually, we'll get a few more blackstone too. Nice. Okay, hopefully we have enough here. If not, then like... Oh, looks like we got plenty. Nice, we can make it all the way down here now. No frogs. You know what? Let me grab this. Whoops. Okay, well, it looks like making a chunk loader in this version is a little annoying, honestly, so we're gonna try to just ignore that, I guess. Mostly just because it requires... Oh, go away. It requires nether portal, and, like, where we use so many different nether tunnels in this world, having a bunch of nether portal... Oh, my God. Having extra nether portals around to do... That is what is killing them! I forgot that I have thorns on my legs. I was down here earlier, and I was like, why do some of them keep, like, not getting eaten, but they kept thornsing themselves to death off of my legs. Ah, shoot. I wish I maybe... Yeah, I wish I'd redone these before I put Swift Sneak on there to just not have thorns anymore. Yeah. I really don't want to get Swift Sneak on there now. Oh, my shield on me. Go away. Frog, do something, please. Yeah, this is what we need to definitely make this farm a lot better. There's a lot of improvement that could go to this farm. Oh, and I did remember to bring my controller down here today, so I can click the button on the controller, and then I can clapping my hands not on the keyboard or the controller because I'm clapping into the microphone. And as you can see, I was holding out my shield the whole time. And I can switch back to PC controls, and it'll keep me toggled until it'll keep me crouching until I either hit crouch again, or like, I think probably, well, no, I might be able to jump still. But if I try to crouch again or sprint, or I think even open my inventory, it will uncrouch me. But until I do one of those things, I can move around crouched without having to strain my pinky by leaving it on the shift key for the whole time. But yeah, so there's really only one good way in order to make like a proper fully automated Froglight farm. And sadly, it requires a very specific bastion type that we haven't found yet on this world. Or if we have, one of the other guys found it, and I don't know where it is. So we're gonna use chunk base. In fact, let's go ahead and pull that up right now. Where is seed map? Let me go ahead and copy the seed. Also, I mean, I guess if anybody else wants to check out this seed, here it is. 640-3580-4294-780-18686. If anybody wants to give it a try. You know what? I'll put it in chat. There you go. Put that in chat for both YouTube and Twitch. So in case anybody wants to check out the seed for this world, there you go. Did I actually hit the copy button? Well, clearly I did because I did it right there. Okay, let me put that into chunk base. I'm gonna pause the game real quick, just so I don't get ganked while we're doing something else. And we'll go ahead and switch screens. And bam. So, for anybody who doesn't know, this is Chunk Base. It is a website that you put your seed into, and it tells you where everything that is cool on your world is. So I've copied in my seed. Make sure you select the right game version, so latest version of Bedrock. And then you can also select your dimension. So we're currently in the Nether. Let's see. What are we? 126 and negative 41. So right down here, I'm going to type in 126 and negative 41, and I'm going to hit go. And so that will put this little pin on exactly where we are. So which of these remnant... Oh, this one, I think. I want the Bastion Treasure Room. So it looks like there's one that isn't actually that far... Oh, actually, it looks like there's two of them, like, right next to each other. Okay. Interesting. Switch back over to... Great question. Where were we? Right here, Minecraft. Alright, let's actually go back to the... Let's go to the Bastion, or actually, we'll go to the portal that leads into the tunnels from the old base. That'll be a better way to kind of tell roughly where I need to go. So let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? No. I was thinking about this. Let's go to the Bastion that I have found before. Or, well, I think Joe found it technically, but, you know. The one that one of us has been to before. Ow. Where did I make this to? Where does this lead to? Oh, this is where I brought a couple goats home the other day. I think I did that off stream as well. But I brought a couple goats back to the base, the old base, just for, mostly for, I want to make sure that if I ever have some new friends join this world, that have not gotten, all of the achievements, that way they can get the whatever floats your goat achievement, fairly easily. So where are we right now? 296, negative 125. Switch back. It's up. List of things. Put it up there, so that way it's closer to this. What did I say? 296. 296, negative 125. Okay, so that is this fortress, or this bastion here, is the one that we've found so far. I'm guessing that means this is probably the fortress that we've been to? Either this one or this one, but probably that one. So... I need to sneeze, I think. Hold on. Holy hell. That was an insane sneeze. Y'all are lucky I muted that for you. Oh my god. Woo! Okay, so where do we need to go? 1264, negative 416. Okay. Put this over here on this window. Oh, whoops, sorry. Put that back up. Switch back over. Wow. Not to that one. I'm going to switch to this one. I'm going to keep this up on my other screen so I can see it. So which way is that? 1264 is that way. Negative 416. Let's see. Let's go back this way. Because we might actually have another... Wait. Negative... Let's go further this way. So is this actually the fortress we've found? Hold on, now I'm curious. I guess you guys can't see it. Wait. Hold on, here it is. Here it is. Fortress. Let's see. Which fortress is this? Oh, hello. I'm just gonna fly over those. I don't really feel like dealing with those guys right now. This leads to a fortress. I'm curious where this fortress really is. Because this is also over by my netherite strip mine. My netherite strip mine is right down here. So where are we? Essentially 280, 280. Negative. That's probably this one? Right here? Oh, you got, right, no, you guys can't see that. Yeah, I think that's probably this one. This one's like 350, 320-ish. That's probably, this probably leads into that range. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, well, let's head over to... Where did we want to go? Right here, right here, right here, right here. 1264, negative 416. So we're gonna go to negative 416 first. Which is gonna be further down that way. I think probably even, like, past... Probably, like, past the witch farm and everything. Oh, actually, it's before the witch farm. Hold up. It's before the witch farm. Yeah, right here. Do we want to do 416, 415, or 416, 417? I will do this. This is, yeah, this is perfectly in between where I've placed those other two torches, so we'll do this for now. Let's also do this. Okay. We are going to be going this way for a while. So I'm not going to bother making the whole double wide tunnel right now, because we need to go literally like 1,300 blocks this way. So we'll worry about expanding the tunnel and making it look pretty later. This is one I'm definitely not looking forward to putting blue ice on. Whoa. Whoops, no. Put that on. Put that there. Put that there. Whenever you're mining in the nether, it's always good to have a block directly next to wherever your pickaxe is. So that way, if you mine into a lava spot like that, you can just take a step back, immediately switch over to a block really quick because it's right next to your pickaxe, and then get right back to it. Block your lava off, right back to digging. God, oh. Grab my shovel, too. See. I'm actually gonna put, we're gonna put this back, we're gonna put that in here, we're gonna put a lot of this junk in here. We're gonna put all that junk in there. Just to try to keep my inventory somewhat clean. Only thing that I will do this whole way is I will try to fill in the floor so I at least have a straight shot to walk on. Hello. I want to get my... do I want to get my bow out as well? Oh, I did not mean to hit the piglin. Yeah, we should probably get my bow out, too. Might not be a bad idea. Not that one. This one I have on me for, weakness arrows, by the way, in case anybody was wondering about why do I have an unenchanted bow in my stash as well. That one is for firing weakness arrows at zombified villagers. Now we can fire at any ghasts that spawn on us as well. Oh my god. Let's see. Didn't mean to do that, but... Actually... Since I have soul speed, it might be better to just soul sand or soul soil, well, probably soul soil, I guess, just so it doesn't drop me down the, like, fraction of a block, but I should probably soul soil up a lot of my, pathways instead, because it won't make boats go any faster over it, but it'll make me run faster going over it, so I have soul speed 3. Whoa. Whoa. Definitely be ready to do a lot of getting rid of lava in these biomes. Biomes are obnoxious for how much lava they have just kicking around in random spots. Like that. There we go. Cover all those up. Good. Going. So lined up, right? Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, do they have anything Pride Month related in the store this year? Wow. Remember. I think that's where I've gotten some of my different rainbow-related things in the past. I think there was like a rainbow scarf that was in the store during June a handful of years ago that I claimed. As y'all can see by my glorious character, Pothead Picklefeet, that I do have the rainbow sweater on. I think that one is from an achievement, though, I want to say. You know what? Bam! Toggle shift. Haha. There. Oh my god. And with Swift Sneak, too, this is, like, absolutely insane. You're just schmoovin'. Oh, yeah, right, which I forget you can place things in front of you. Just didn't mean to do that. There we go. I can just tap regular sneak on my keyboard to unsneak. Whoa. Alright, let's do that toggle sneak again. This biome, I think, can be quite loaded with ghasts, so definitely a good thing to have the, have that thang on me. Oh yeah, but don't you get soul sand and or soul soil from doing piglin bartering as well? I think you do, so it's not even like a... You're not even dealing with a finite amount of it. You can literally just, like, barter for infinite. Yeah, that's not bad. That is not bad. Yeah, so opening your inventory does undo the toggle sneak, which is really lame. Not gonna lie. I'll worry about building up some walls and whatnot on the way back. Just, come on, there we go. Alright, we're almost at about halfway. But what'll be nice about this area is once we get the frog light, the new frog light farm built, it'll be completely AFKable. And I'll just be able to sit there and chill, and just rack up just tons of frog lights. Wow, I'm lucky that didn't fall further. Which I'll probably end up bringing a couple of the other frogs there as well. I'll probably end up doing one of each of the other two, and then my, my 3 white ones that I still have, or that I currently have. These guys are totally gonna... Oh, I forgot. Forgot to re-enable toggle jump. I was gonna say, oh, these guys are totally gonna be able to get up here. Toggle jump? I meant toggle crouch. Get out of here. One of the times that I wish that this version of the game had sweeping. Sometimes I'm glad that it doesn't, and other times I'm like, man, I wish this freaking game had sweeping. Oh yeah, let me toggle crouch. Just got my controller just like plugged in, sitting on top of my PC tower next to me. There we go. Uncrouch. I like that I can untoggle it from my computer. I genuinely do not understand how this version of the game is... This version alone is 15 years old, and there's no toggle crouch. Like, that doesn't even count the regular version of the game. Or, like, the Java version. That is crazy, by the way, that this version of the game only came out a couple years after the main version of the game. That's so crazy. I thought this version came... Well, I bet they're counting it as when, like, it launched on, like, Xbox 360 or whatever. I bet is what they're counting as Bedrock Edition, now that I think about it. Back when it launched as just, like, when this was just console version, I bet that's what they count as, like, as its release date. Because There's, like, no way the base game came out in 2009 and they were already making this version 2 years later. Like, when did Notch even leave? Because I was looking into it the other day, and, like, Notch apples existed all the way up until, I think it was 1.9 or 1.10 was the first version that got rid of those. So, like, I don't know. Can't remember how long some of this, like, when a lot of these changes to this game happened. I've been playing this game for way too long. I'm not even sprinting. We see it yet, at least? No. A couple hundred blocks out, and we still can't even see it yet. Oh, hello. Of course, we're immediately getting... Can you not? This is another good thing to have the bow out for, is I can take care of those dweebs. Can you stop? Okay. Oh. And you're not. Whoa, yeah, I don't like this area at all. This is why, if I'm gonna do this, I rather would do it with soil. You... I don't have my freaking elytra out right now, do I? Nope. Or actually, no, I do. I do. It's right there. Do that. Oh, hello! Get out of my face, bro. You two, get out of here. Quit existing. Jeez. Me over here. I'm safe again. Okay. About 230-ish more blocks. I love the, like, Geiger counter sound that you get in the nether sometimes. So, like, spooky. I do not like this at all. Oh my jeez, bro. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold on. I do not like this. Just plummet straight into lava. Let me have a... Whoops. Let me carry a potion of fire resistance on my hotbar. Because this is... Why does my render distance feel, like, super low, too? I feel like sometimes the render distance, like, messes with itself. And, like, it will tell you that it's on one thing, and it's really not. Let me put it down to 39. And put it back up to 30. See if it actually, like, fixes itself. It could also just be, like, the nether making it extra hard to see. I think it is hard. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Oh, crap. Okay, it should be, like, right over here. You know, I think it's just the biome we're in. I think the Basalt Delta smoke is just making it, like, really obnoxious to try to see anything. It's, like, about 100 blocks away, and we just cannot see it at all. Oh, I can see the outline. We're getting there. Oh, you know what I probably should have brought that would have been, like, actually high-key genius? I should have brought a respawn anchor. Because it is going to be a pain to get the area cleared out for the spawner. For the farm. But at least we've tracked down the correct bastion. That was half the battle. Honestly, more than half the battle. This is the right kind, though, right? It is the treasure room kind. We're at the right spot. Yeah. 264, 416 is right here. Right there's that corner. So I think this is the correct kind. Let's see. This needs to go this way. I'm just gonna jump down here. Can I... No. Let's see. Can we reach from the ground now? I can if I jump. Okay, cool. Bam, bam. So now we can have a nice staircase down to here. Which I might change the direction of this staircase if I need to. There we go. Staircase down to here. We'll fill in some of these little holes. I've got my totem in hand. This is the correct one, right? Oh, is it underneath this big-ass area? Yeah, it is. I can see it down there, yeah. Okay. So it's underneath this is where the, like, treasure room is. Let's see. Let me grab my gear. Grab my gold helmet. Let me ditch a lot of this. I'll keep one stack. It's two. Yeah, let's see. Grab a couple extra totems. I might want those. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one on my hotbar. That's a good idea. Yeah, instant health, too. That's probably not a bad idea. Regen, probably not a bad idea. Strength, definitely not a bad idea. Okay. Okay, let's put that on. Actually, I will leave that. Shovel probably doesn't need to be on the hotbar. Let's see. Strength potion, I'm just gonna pop now. And then we'll do that. We'll keep some blocks on me as well. It's probably not a bad idea either. Let's see if we can get over here. We have our gold helmet on, so... hopefully none of them are too angry at me. Oh, these guys are always angry no matter what. Okay. Well, in that case, what is going to be the best way to get these guys to fall off of here? Just like that. This is the best way. Now that I've hit them, I might as well just put my netherite helmet on. Whoa, that guy has got... oh, we don't like that. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Yep. Don't like that at all. Okay. Stand back. We're just gonna bow them. They're hiding. Rats. They are. Oh, right, which we have strength as well. 7 more minutes. Let's see. Let's get back up here. Oh, wow. Ooh, hello. That's not bad. I'll take that back for somebody else. Somebody else might need that. You know what? I'll take the crying obsidian, too. Can make respawn angles with that. I'm gonna block these chests off to signal that I've already looted them. I'm just gonna break through the wall. Hello, what do we got in here? Ooh, another... what is this one? Snout. Nice. Obsidian shore. I'll take the golden carrots, actually. Why not? My stack of that up to 64. Oops. And we'll block that one off as well. Let's see, let me quickly throw this snout pattern in there. I guess I can probably get rid of this, too. The gold helmet, I probably don't need to carry that around with me anymore, either. Let's see. These guys will chill. These guys aren't going to attack me. Don't worry about that. Maybe just start digging a staircase down through here. That might not be a bad idea. That way we can get down to, have a staircase down to where we're going to need to go. Let's see. We're gonna need to go way down to the bottom where the magma cube spawner is. So this is gonna be, it's way down there. This is gonna be a tricky mission. Maybe I should have my shield out too. Yeah, shield would probably be a good idea. Let me doodle. Peek around. See any chests up at this layer. So yeah, let's just keep digging down. It's gonna be tricky by the looks of it. What's this? Oh, this is a slab. What is going on here? Gotcha. That is a slab. That would do it. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're not allowing the Beebs to get in here with us, because that would be bad. Is full. That is also kind of bad. What do I not need? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Some of this other stuff too. Now. Probably turn and start going that way at some point. Let's do that. Let's do that now. I'm gonna turn, start trying to go this way. There's some dweebs down there. As long as they stay away from us, we're kind of fine. How much longer do we have on our strength? Not that much longer. Wow, yeah, I don't like that. Does strength apply to bows? I think it does. I don't think we'd be one-shotting these dweebs without strength, even on a power 5 bow. Oh, that is a drop straight into some fire. That's real lovely. Around it. Weebs that I need to be super cautious of. I'm seeing. Oh, there's one way down there, but there doesn't seem to be any up here. Can I reach that fire? No. Where is the staircase I was building? That's a great question. Oh, I think it's right here, right? I think this is my staircase. Right? Yeah, looks like it. Some of these blocks. Back. Hello. No more hello. Okay. Right? This leads me back up here. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to cover this all up. Yeah, this is definitely the right bastion type, though. Okay, good. The floor looks correct. Or, like, the area down there looks correct. I'm gonna do this. Whoa! Whoa, brother! Dude is aiming at me from all the way over there. Damn. Almost just like instinctively fired at that zombie pig right there. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much further down we can really safely go right now. Oh, and my strength is wearing off. Well, we're about to... Oh, there's a chest right there. Let's try to make our way over here. See, a way that we can just like kind of safely drop down. Yeah, like that. Looking around, no big holes in the ground, anything in here? Snout banner pattern. We'll take the block of gold, I guess. Pretty sure we already have Snout Banner pattern. Not really that bad. Whoa, that was bad. Almost bad. This is looking real scary. Liking this. How do we get like whoa, that did not place where I wanted it to. Holy. Oops, I keep switching out like the... This is gonna be really tricky to get the staircase going the direction that I want it to. Yeah, this is gonna be something. Oh my god, I've not been recording this whole time. I swear I clicked the start recording button as well. Well, whatever. I've been streaming at least. I wonder if I keep accidentally hitting, like, stop record somehow, if I'm clicking that button and not realizing it. What happens if I click... No, that doesn't mess with that at all. That's so crazy. Well, I don't know how it took me an hour to realize I hadn't been recording the whole... It's not super... What is, though, is that we make it back from here safely. Let's definitely... Let's turn on that toggle, toggle shift. Let's take care of that guy before... Oh, not. I guess he'll just walk out of render distance. I suppose that counts as taking care of him. This other... Even still cold? Yeah, it's kind of cold. Oh, whoops, even pausing the game turns off toggle shift. Okay. It's gonna be really sketchy. I don't... This is my only other stack of this too, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Nah, I don't really care about... I was gonna say we could just like swift sneak our way back, but we're just gonna sprint. Once we get back over here, we can start picking up some more blocks. Yeah, that instantly filled my inventory back up. Let's start. Cool. Crouch again. Yep, that's exactly why I kept the bow out. Oh, there you go. I see him. God. He's got jukes. I almost just fell off. I almost just walked completely off the edge of this. Let me put a little safety rails up. Oh, I was crouched. Are we crouched? You want me to find out? Yep, okay. Ooh, we got Magnuslime spawning on the thing. That is not good. Oh, okay, but they'll just... If they just hop off, then I guess it isn't a big deal. But yeah, I don't know how I want to handle that staircase. I'm either gonna have to build it from the bottom up. Say screw it and just do a ladder instead. Or use, like, a ton of sand and gravel so that I can, like, drop the blocks from the top down. Like, fill in any space below me and whatnot. Why do I not have that? Ooh, crunched my back. That felt nice. Kinda want to turn this heating pad back. Back has been really stiff. Slept a little funky or something last night. Okay, there we go. Now we at least have the block, or the path 2 blocks wide. So now I feel less at risk sprinting back. Thank you. Alright, now this time we'll cleave this path down. So that way we can have this tunnel be a nice 2 blocks wide. And then some other time I will go ahead and work on fixing the, like, top part of it as well. God. No thanks. I don't care about you. Oh my god, where's the other one? Damn. Smoked. I already have the music disc that you get from, redirecting a fireball at gas too, so I'm not worried about picking it up. Already got one. Oi! Get out of my tunnel. Which originally we had these tunnels 3 blocks tall so that we could ride horses through them, but, like, nobody really uses the horses. So I might cut the tunnels down to only a block and a half tall. So that way it'll prevent things from spawning in them, but we'll still be able to, like, ride boats and elytra down through the tunnels. When you're a boat flying with an elytra, you're not 2 blocks tall. Well, I guess you still are technically 2 blocks tall in a boat, but your hitbox is lower. Over an hour. Definitely gonna need a break soon, because I do kind of have to go to the bathroom, but it'll be a short break. I'll do a short break, and then I'll take a longer break later. Oops. Right now. Ooh, excuse me. Wow. Wow! Oh, the nether music is just so vibey. For a second, I thought there was, like, no wall to our right here, but nope, it's just lagging. Alright. I didn't toggle crouch for this one. This is a pretty decent stretch, quite a few blocks up. Oh, that's a couple of yous. I had a feeling there was probably a few of you around. Do. Yeah, we'll spot. Definitely glad I brought the down so that I could do the toggle crouch. Very lame that you need to have a controller in order to do that, though, especially when it's just a setting in Java mode. Like, it's literally like, oh, you want toggle crouch on? Okay, it's literally 2 clicks away. Or, I guess maybe 3 of open the settings, go to the control settings, and then click auto, or, like, toggle crouch. Wow! Right through the floor. Do I have any of that in my inventory? Yeah. Not that I really need those since we have a... Actually, yeah, exactly. We have a whole gold farm. What do I need those for? Whoa! Holy hell, the sprinting on soul speed, or with soul speed, is insane. Oh my god. Actually, soul soil on instead of that. You, go away. Oh my god, go away. Okay, we gotta be getting close to making it back. Oh yeah, no, we are. Interesting that they could spawn there, yet they literally don't fit there. That's very odd. Or are they allowed to spawn if they literally just don't fit? Alright, cool. There we go. Made it all the way back. We did not quite finish everything we were trying to do, but, you know, we made it back. Alright, let's head to the old base. I'm gonna turn on the gold farm and just chill and let my pickaxe rejuvenate some of its durability. And while I do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and whatnot. Ooh, probably pet the kitty. Take a short little break, but it won't be a super long break like I usually do. We'll take a bit of a shorter one, and then probably do a longer one later. Go ahead and turn both of these on. I'm gonna go ahead and stand right here, and I know I technically would get better rates if I held out my sword. I don't care. So, I'm just gonna hold out the pickaxe anyway. Actually, if I stand back, do I pick up the XP right away? Am I picking up the XP like this? No, I don't think I am. Oh, no, I might be. We'll do this then. There. This way I can stand back and hold out my sword and get the looting rates. Actually, I don't know if I need to have been holding the sword the whole time or not, but either way, just in case, I'll turn the Trident Killer on and off again. Anywho, we can do that. Where's the old AFK symbol? Oh, wow, we can't see that at all. I'll pull that down here. A little bigger, I guess. And, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and whatnot, pet the kitty, and I will be back, shortly. And I don't know. I don't know what I want to work on. Really should have made that little bulletin board. Yeah, don't know what I want to do, but we'll come up with something to do. Either way, I'm going to be back in a little bit once I've gone to the bathroom and seen the kitty. Okay. Ooh, I am back. That out of here. Chip Boy's mouth moving again. There we go. All my... Actually, no. Don't turn that off. Turn this off. There. Got everything done there. Also, I figured out why the auto crafters get clogged sometimes. I don't... Well, I guess not... I don't understand how so many wandering traders spawn here at the same time. I guess I don't really understand why it happens still, but I understand how, if that makes sense. That the autocrafters get clogged up. For whatever reason, they really, really, really do not like it. If you start putting items into it, and then stop, and then come back later to put more items into it. The item crafters do not like that. And will freak out. And by freak out, I mean put items in the wrong spots and then not work because now it's just not right. And it's giving like the wrong redstone signal to the like comparator, so it isn't like shutting it off correctly. Yeah, so that is how that happens, I guess. Still not really sure why. Okay, let's take all this junk out. Goes over there. I can put some of this junk over. This can go in there. I'll bring this back to the other base. That can go in here. Go down there. This can go in here. Okay. This I meant to bring to the other base and leave there. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I also meant to go to the other village and never did. Yeah, I never did that. Also, do we still have another Soul Speed 2 book down here? Oh, I have Swift Sneak too. Oh. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's head down to the village. We'll buy some, we'll buy a little bit of glass. Say we'll be able to buy, I think it's 48 at a time before they stop selling. Oops, swoop in here and buy a little bit. Screw everything over it. There, I can put that away. Do this guy... God, he's... because I haven't been over here, he's still freaking full. Wait a second. Oh my god, my pickaxe only has efficiency 4? My shovel only has efficiency 3? What the hell? Did not realize that some of my tools were not actually maxed out. Okay, well, guess I can't actually buy anything right now. I'm just gonna throw this on the ground. I cannot be bothered to go all the way to the witch farm just to drop that off. I guess we can start working on... Let's work on finding where this trial chamber is. So that was, like, meant to be what I did today. Been like an hour and a half of just frickin' around in the nether. But eventually that upgraded Froglight farm is going to be super handy. It's just going to be a pain to build it. Okay. Let's see. Let's drop some of this stuff off here. Those and those. And we can grab what other little bit of this we have over here. Getting low on the old rockets again. Oh, so why is that there? It's not that. Bam. Bam. The ammo box. Put away those. Okay, cool. Nice. Some food. That. Oh, you know, I should probably have a copy of this north so I can... Me at least, let's hold this out for a minute. So, I want to go that way. Yeah, we want to go this way. Okay. Oh, you know what else I should bring, actually, while I'm right here? I should have bought more of these while I was over at the village a moment ago. But I'm going to bring these with me because they will be handy for healing my elytra in a pinch. If my elytra's getting really damaged, I can just, like, put them on and pop a bunch of those bottles of enchanting, and that'll give me a bunch of random XP that will help help with the mending and whatnot. Okay, whoa. Whoa. So I said I wanted to go that way. Here. And I'm gonna put that in that hand for now, just so I can see it a little better. Okay, so it looks like we want to go this direction? Yeah, because we're going a little too far. Yeah, we're going too far down. We need to go more this way. Looks like it's going to be under water. That's crazy. How did one spawn in over here when I'm fairly certain these chunks were loaded before trial chambers even existed? How was one made over here? Makes sense. It's probably going to be, like, really worked out. There shouldn't actually be one here. Huh. Well, at least it's not far from the base, I guess. Let's get my, my level back out. Also, I just realized I still have another, like, half stack of blackstone in there. Oi! Get away from me. I did not mean to pickaxe him. Go away. Let's see. So this should bring us down to a trial chamber, supposedly. Here. I'm so confused. So, here is trial chamber? What? Huh? We're down, like, at the bottom of the world, and it's not here. I wonder if there was supposed to be one here, but the chunks had already generated, so there isn't, but there should be. Like, if this world... Yeah, like, I'm literally at the bottom of the world. I dug all the way straight down, and there's nothing here. Oof. Yeah, that's really obnoxious. Huh. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to use chunk base for that too, I guess. Just cause... Like... I came to where... I tried to do it the legit way. I came to where the game told me there was one, and there's nothing here. Right? There's... Yeah, no, there's literally nothing here. Yeah, well, that's lame. That's, like, super freaking lame. Yeah, I didn't think that there would be one all the way over here. If I... If I bring that villager to a different spot, will he sell me a different trial map? Or is he always going to sell one that leads to the exact same spot? That was a waste. Yeah, let's fly all the way over to, what did I call it? Pineapple Palace or whatever. We gotta head way, way, way back over there and then start looking for one, because, like, and then I'm just gonna chunk base one once we get, like, out that far, just because, like, we just generated those chunks brand new the other day, but, like, a large portion of this place, what's going on, Flower Elliot? A large portion of this world was generated well before trial chambers even existed, so there's a lot of area where if I check chunk base, or one of those maps, it'll tell me, oh, there's one of these thingies here, but that's not actually true. There would have been one there had the world been made after those were added, but where it wasn't, like, the game and chunk base are gonna think that there's one there, but... Okay, let's take a snooze. Let me find... which I'm also gonna want to bring one of these, I want to bring this map with me. I don't need to worry... Why did I bother putting that back there? I don't need to worry about, finding my way back home, necessarily, because I have a copy of my own map. If I somehow lose this one, I made a copy of it and put it on Friend B's, map wall as well. So yeah, we want to go... Actually, let's take the nether tunnel, so that way we can save as much distance as possible. Oh, wait, but we want to go that way to get to here. I don't know if any of my nether tunnels bring me that way. I don't really think they go that way, honestly. Yeah, no, I can go this way. Well, I mean, I guess that kind of helps. Eh. Oh. Sure, yeah, I guess we'll leave from the village. This is really as close as I'm going to be getting. Saves me $100 or so, I guess. That's like 1 or 2 rockets. Scary. Alright. Let's head out. I'm gonna put that map there for now. Fly this direction till we get all the way to the edge of this map on that side. And then we want to, like, immediately start going that way, because this map is, one to the east, and then, like, this is to the southeast of the map in my, right hand, is to the southwest, or southeast, sorry, of the map in my left hand. So we need to go all the way east, and to the south from there. we'll end up on this map. Maybe I should have brought a copy of Friend B's map, just because that one leads right onto this one. From the Friend B's map is directly to the west of the one in my right hand, because it's directly to the south of the one in my left hand. We're getting there, though. I think we're honestly close enough that I can just put that one in my offhand now. We just keep going this way. We'll come on to this map eventually. Okay, here we are. Bam. Okay, we're onto this map now. This map is like new chunks for the most part. I generated these chunks the other day. Or at least after Trial Chambers have come out. I think I may have come out here to go to that, like, gray area directly, like, in front of where my, like, mouse is pointing. Actually, here, you know what? I'll use Chip Boy's little cheese head. Directly above the little, like, cheese nub of Chip Boy's head there, that is a Pale Garden, which obviously came out after Trial Chambers did. So, let's go ahead. Let's switch Chunk Base back to Dimension Overworld. Let's see, where am I right now? 2184, 181. So we're going to 2184 and 181. Let's go ahead and switch back over to that. Bam. And we're going to go ahead and hit go. So, this is where we are right now. This is that Pale Garden. Now, what we want to do is we want to turn on some of these little settings up here so that we can find what we're looking for. So, that's the Ancient City. Don't really need that. Dungeon, Stronghold, Mansion, Ocean Monument, Pillager Outpost, Mine Shaft, Portal. Where is Trial Chamber? This one, Trial Chamber. Oh, perfect. There's one, like, literally right here. Perfect. There's one directly underneath this place. What is this? 2343 and then 105. Okay. This back on my other screen. 2343 105. So that is over this way. Yeah. For 3105. It's in this cherry biome. Oh. So, get out the old shovel for this one by the looks of it. Let's see. You know what? I'm also gonna grab a couple of buckets. Shovel back. I'm gonna leave this ender chest here for a second, so I have a rough idea of where to come back to. I want to grab some water, just in case I start, like, falling. Like that. Ow! Feather falling? What the hell, dude? You're supposed to, you know, make me not take a ton of fall damage? What the hell was that? I don't feel like I fell like that high. Fell from that high. Jeez, especially not with feather falling. That's crazy. Hold up. That's insane. First of all, put that back in my other hand now that I'm close. Second of all, drink one of these. Actually, wait, is this the healing 2? Yeah, don't drink a healing 2. Drink a healing 1. Healing 2 is a little insane. Actually, I'm gonna keep that out. That's probably not a bad idea to keep that on me. Just because places are dangerous. Okay. Close enough. We're gonna dig straight down, you know, the thing that everybody advises you not to do. Let's see, I'm gonna move this over here, and we're gonna go ahead and put that there. Actually, I'll put it like that. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Okay, so this, we should actually find a trial chamber here. Just because this spot was not generated until they existed. Should actually find one. We're not quite exactly where we need to be. We're like 5 blocks off in one. Whoa! Ow! Okay. I probably could have attempted to Use the water bucket to save me there, but... Let's see, where? Out. Let's see, hold up. Whoa, whoa, ow. What's our way out? Right there. There we go. We're just gonna go ahead and put a little water in this hole. That way it flows all the way down. Oh, that blocked off all the light, though. That's real lovely. Whatever. As long as we're in the hole, we're fine, I guess. Oh, it even tells me the Y level. It says it's at -12. Okay, I didn't see that before. Yep, we're here. We're inside the trial chamber, all right. Okay, let's see. Let's take a peek. What achievements do I need? Deal 50 hearts of damage in a single hit with the mace. So we need to get a mace. Use a wind charge to launch yourself upward 8 blocks. So we need some wind charges and unlock an ominous vault with an ominous trial key. Okay. Well, I have plenty of ominous bottles in my shulker boxes. Oh, you know what? Let me also grab my lamps. That might not be a bad idea. Grab my raid bottles out now. Nah, we'll hold on to those. Save some of this stuff in here. I'll do that too. Okay. Here we are. Let's see. Oh, you know what I really should grab out of here? My freaking shield, bro. I definitely want to grab that. Give me that. And you know what? Let's get the bow as well. Probably don't need the shovel in here. Yeah, definitely want my shield. Definitely want my bow. Definitely want a whole stack of arrows. Ah. Cool. Okay, let's see. Where are my blocks? Got plenty of those. Let's definitely use this height to our advantage. I have explored some of these a few times. So I do somewhat know what to look out for. What the hell? I'm taking that free hopper. Don't mind if I do. Did that just spawn? What is being spawned? Always... Whoa! Always make sure that you unload these things, because these things can be really annoying. Ooh, free weakness potions. Don't mind if I do. Ow! Poison arrow scared the hell out of me, bro. Ooh, lingering poison potions. Not bad. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I hear a wind charge. A wind thingy. What are they called? This thing. Oh, I don't want to do that, but I did. Okay, cool. Alright, we got a breeze rod. Nice. Go away. Go away. I should have brought some milk. We need some milk. What is that? Oh, some of the poison-tipped arrows. Let me grab those. Let's see. Let me drop this, like, deep slate and diorite and gravel and whatnot. I can combine those into one stack. Ow. Let's see, what else wow, there's a lot of these guys. Is there like a staircase back up to this side? Oh, hello. Taking that. Ow. Okay, I don't want that. No, thank you. So this, we just need a regular key for that. I think the regular keys, you don't need to do it. You know what? I don't actually want all of these lingering potions. Ooh, free bucket of water. Don't mind. That one. Weakness potions. Those I will take, though. Just because those will be handy for, dealing with, like, zombies. Zombie villagers and... grab out my box. All of these away in here. Well, I have another bow on me that I don't want. Oh, thank you. Get out of here. Hello. How do I get up there? Do I get up there? Do I just need to build back up? Is that my only way back up there? It doesn't seem like there's a staircase. Yeah, I don't think there's a staircase back up there. Okay, well, let's fix that. Maybe I can place blocks. Oh, pff. Wait. No. Oh my god, go away. The hunger actually isn't that bad. I don't mind actually getting the hunger effect. I think I mentioned this the other day, that, the hunger effect really isn't the worst thing in the world, just because of Bedrock's bad, healing speed. Getting hungered can actually be kind of handy, because then it's making your food go down faster, so then you can heal sooner. Or eat more food quicker, I guess. What did the other one spit out? Wow, what great loot. A cooked chicken and a piece of bread. Wow. Totally earned that loot. Speed potion? How the hell did that get there? Vault. More weakness potions. Which, if I drink an ominous bottle, it will, like, reactivate all of the, like, spawner things immediately, I think. And also, like, supercharge them. Boy, what do we have down here? More of those dudes just absolutely freaking everywhere. Okay, cool. Should have prepped that smite sword ahead of time. That would have been a big play. I think these dudes... Do these dudes have less health than regular... skeletons? Ooh, nice. That one gave me a key. Oh, wait. Is that some hanging bamboo signs? Okay, sure. Some tough block. Ooh, that one also gave me a key. Nice. Oh, we got the trial disc, too. Nice. Okay, well, we got 2 keys. Let's go find a vault. Oh, here's a chest. Really cool in it. Or that one either. Anything up here? No. No, there's not. There's nothing up there whatsoever. That's real. Started here. There's nothing back here either. What the hell is the point of this room? Oh, hold up. There's something here, though. Oops. Sure, I'll take those. Hold on, what's up with this other staircase? Where does this one start? Oh. Through here? Oh, yeah, literally through a wall that has no way to access it. Gotcha. Cool. Oh, but this leads to a vault. Oh. Okay, well, worth. Oh. Oh, well, we got some wind charges. We did need those. Get rid of that. Oh, I also just noticed I have... Give me those back. I don't need these spare bows or these spare helmets at all. Also, we don't need that or that. I'll hold on to everything else, though. Oh, wait. Is that the one we just went to? No, that's a different one. Yeah, this is a different one. Nice. We got some more wind charges. Many, but we have a few of those. Which is good, because it's probably going to take me a couple before I get the achievement that I need those for. Okay. Let's see. Anything else cool in any of these? Not a candle in it. Oh, that we actually just broke a candle. That is also kind of... Yes. Wait, how come sometimes we get the... Oh! Oh, it's because my pickaxe has Silk Touch. It's like, why do sometimes we get the pot and other times we don't? My pickaxe has Silk Touch, that's why. This is so many bricks. I really... Also, did I just hear... one of the little spawner thingies going off? These ones are still on cooldown. They haven't restarted yet. Are there any in the, like, water area? Oh yeah, there's like this weird little section in the water that has like all these beds. I don't understand how to get to that section. Oh wait, is it up here? Yeah, okay. This is how you get there. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, we need to break into here. Oh, and this is one of the special ones. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the special vaults. Gotcha. Oh, this is where we came in from. Okay. I think this is also one of the special vaults. Yeah, pretty sure that's also one of the special ones. Okay, what are you gonna spawn? Oh, it's bogged. I can see them. Oh, no, it's husks. Baby! Baby, baby, baby. Go away, go away, go away. Loot? What did I get? What did I get out of that? Oh, this baked potato. Wow, thanks. So I'll take the rest of those animals. Boop, thanks. Only taking the signs because I already have some with me. A very good chance that I ditch them at some point and don't continue to bring them with me. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I don't want any of those things, actually. You know what? I don't care about any of that either. Whoa. Got in here. Whoa, I hear breezes. Oh, they can activate those with their... Oh, it's because it's wooden buttons. That's why. Right, yeah, because wooden buttons can be activated with projectiles and whatnot. I did not mean to fall down here. Hello. Hello. Give me your rods. Thank you. Can these be made into the wind charges? They can. Okay, cool. Man, these things are so fast! Is that all of them? I maybe heard a loot pop out of here? Yeah, wow, such great loot. A cooked chicken. Man, thanks, game. Really needed that one. This is another special one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, you can tell when they're the special ones because they glow blue instead of orange. And they need the special keys as well, which you can only get by, drinking an ominous bottle in here. I don't know what is up with all of these, but I am so down with the free hoppers. How do I get up there? Oh, you know what would be like a great freaking thing to have on me in here that I don't know why I haven't thought of before? Let me get some freaking ender pearls going, dude. Bam, there we go. None of these barrels have anything in them, do they? Nope, not a one of them. Oh shoot, I'm firing my... There's an arrow. Oh my god. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna run over there and fight them with my sword. I don't care if I get poisoned. 4 of them? Oh, yeah. Is that the last one? Ooh, a key. Nice. That. You know what? I don't need that either. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where we found those other orange vaults, because I think all of the vaults are one-time only, which is really annoying. So once we've opened each vault once, we can't open them again. Here, have we been this way? I'm gonna say yes, because that one... Oh, yeah, I remember these. Yeah, these ones aren't active right now, so I had a feeling we probably had been this way before. What's that over here? Oh, well, I see a broken thingy. Oh, yeah, I remember this area. I think this is where the vaults we didn't get to open were. Yeah, here's one of them. These regular vaults don't really matter that much. Wasn't even paying attention to what that last item was. So there was another vault over here. I think it was down below somewhere. Get to open. And then we found, what, 3 of the special vaults so far that we need the special keys to open? Is there anything else here, really? Any other... Yeah, no, it doesn't really look like there's much else. Looks like we've kind of hit everything. Or everything that we can do without drinking an ominous bottle and making the whole place more dangerous. So, as much as I don't really want to, I think it is unfortunately time to do that. How long have we been live for? Almost a second hour. Okay, well, I guess it's ominous bottle time. Let's see. Potions. I'm gonna grab my instant health 2. Is probably not a bad idea. And we'll do Bad Omen 2. I don't know if it matters, but do 2 just to be safe. Let's go away. Don't want to go too crazy on it if it is gonna be like, oh, you drank an ominous bottle level 5? Oh, well now you're like just giga insta turbo dead. Do I have my lantern still? Yes, I do. Good. Light this little area up right here. It is like super dark, and I don't want like regular monsters to start spawning in here as well. It's dangerous enough with the ones from the from the trials and whatnot. I don't need to make it even harder by having like regular creepers and stuff spawning in here. Okay. This is gonna be a little scary. Let's see. I'm nice and have plenty of food. And let's go ahead and drink the ominous bottle. I'll make instantly reactivate all of these and supercharge them. Holy! Okay, we're gonna kind of just hide. Oh, they have trimmed armor. That's cool. Try to hide and let things come to me. Damn, that guy had a diamond sword. Oh my. Oh, he's got diamond armor too. Damn, bro. Didn't know you had game like that. I think they're infected with the potions that make you slimy. Yeah, that's why there's slimes all of a sudden. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. That's plenty of free slime balls for me. Need to get any slimes going for a while. Okay. Disabled. Whoa, we disabled one of them. Wow, it gave me 2 potatoes that time. Damn. Such an amazing reward. Make that jump? Yes, good. Let's come hide over here. Whoa! And try to offload some of this junk. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! They're covered in slime too. Everybody's covered in slime. Whoa! Baby zombie dude with armor and a sword. That is not cool. Oh god. This is not fun. I've got weakness. I've got hunger. There's a million slimes on me. Holy. Oh, whoops, that just spat out another potion, which was not what I was trying to do. Oh yeah, and I've got Trial Omen for another, like, half an hour. You click this button again? That'll make that water go away. Okay, yeah, you gotta cut that out, bro. Oh yeah, I've got oozing. Another one of these guys up here. God, I beat that one and all it gave me was a frickin' potion, dude. Okay, breeze rods. Somehow this guy's shooting water out. Where is he? I just hear a bow as well. Oh, here he is. Is that it? The last reward? We get a good key? We did! We did get the good key. They look different from what I remember, but this is the better key. It's also junk. Jeez, so much junk. I have 2 stacks of arrows now? I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't really care. Wow. Well, we got one of the fancy keys. Let's get out of here with it. Let's go try to find one of the other... or one of those fancy vaults, so we can actually use this fancy key. We've also got 26 more minutes of Trial Omen, so if we walk past any more of the little spawner dudes, they are also going to become supercharged. Oh, but this is where one of our fancy things is hiding. Come on, Macehead. Damn, that's pretty cool. No Macehead, though. Damn. Let's see. Supercharge this one now. Oh, jeez. How can they hit me from so... Oh my god, that is terrifying. Oh, what? Since when can potions just fall out of the freaking air, dude? Whatever. Anything good at all. 1 golden carrot. Wow, such an amazing reward. Thanks, game. Never would have got that without you. Where were those other areas? I think over here, right? Are there more of them over here? I think there was. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's a thingy right here. Oh, cool. I don't even, did I notice that one before? What? How? How? Oh, they must have hit one of the, dispensers and it shot a fire charge at me. What's that? The strength? Not bad, I guess. What a potion effect is this? Oh, feather falling. That's actually a good one. That's actually not bad. Especially when you're fighting the breezes, because then they knock you way up in the air. It just doesn't matter. You're not gonna take a ton of fall damage. Right, ow. Apparently you can clip into the ceiling. That's not pleasant. Okay, well we definitely found a few more of those. The other ones. So far we've only gotten 1 of the cool keys, and it gave me, like, trash. Which I think we can farm the keys over and over again. So we can farm here until we've gotten enough keys to open all the vaults. But once we have opened every vault, there's no point of coming back to this one. Because you can only open each vault once, I'm fairly certain. Just like dents, have we finished the whole area already? Oh, no, we hadn't come here yet. Whoa, that guy's got diamond armor. That's not fun. Not cool. Not cool. What is this potion effect? Is that speed? Yeah, it is. That's also not a bad one. Why are they giving me good potions all of a sudden? No complaints. Why are they just giving me potions? Like, that's not the reward you think it is, game. Hey, see, now this is a reward. Thank you. This, on the other hand, is not really a reward. Oh, cool. Potion of Strength, 3 minutes. Like, it isn't even the longer one. Okay. Well, I think that really is everything? Oh, wait, no, I just heard one. Oh, no, I heard a vault, actually. Not one of the spawners. It's one of the regular vaults. We already opened it. Is it this one? No, I've already opened that one too. Huh? I could have swore I just heard a vault sound. In the walls? Huh. I don't know. Like, behind here? No. Oh, I guess it could have been that one. Yeah, maybe I was just hearing this one. Yeah, that actually makes sense. This is one of the fancy ones. Please, Macehead. Let's go! Let's actually go. I've genuinely never had one of these. This is the first time that I have ever held this item in my inventory. In survival or vanilla, creative. Okay, cool. Why has it not given me... Oh, it did! It did, I just didn't see it go off. But nice, we got revaulting. I just didn't see it pop up. But nice, we did get that one, so that's one down. These other two shouldn't be that bad. We got our mace head, we got a handful of these. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's wicked sick, actually. Like, genuinely massive W. I'm so glad that we did that I waited to do this on stream. Where's our little, this way. Oh. I didn't want to fall in this water. Oh, whatever. Let's do this. There we go. Cool, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, this is actually going to be a little... Yeah, because eventually I'm going to get to the top of that water, and I'm not going to be able to get the rest of the way out. So, let's grab this. And I put that in there, because I need a couple spots. There we go. Okay, cool. But yeah, eventually... Whoa, whoa! Eventually we're going to get to the top of this water, and it's not actually going to be all the way up. Oh, so hype. I'm genuinely, like, super ecstatic to go mess around with the mace. Is that gonna help? Or is that just gonna make it worse? Because if that falls back down... Ooh, nice. I was gonna say, if that falls back down, this is not gonna be handy. Whoa, that's a lot of zombies. Sorry if y'all can't really see this right now. I also can't really see that great, which is just making it even harder and scarier. That Ender Pearl strat, though, was, like, high-key pretty intelligent. Oh. Oh, okay, it bounced off of me. Cool, thank you. Can I? There we go. Cool. Let's see, which way is home? What can I get rid of? I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of both of those. That's my bow. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, cool. Where's my map? Crispoo's map. Cool. We're gonna swap those two around. I got my elytra right there. And away we go. Should be this way. Like 99% sure home is this way. Oh, y'all can't really see the map that well when I hold it out because Chip Boy's big fat head, can you? Right. I'd put Chip Boy there because, like, I mean, when all I'm holding is the, is the totem, then it doesn't really matter that Chip Boy's big fat head's in the way. But yeah. Real hard to see with, how dark it is, but that's okay. We'll get home, we'll take a nice little nap. And then we're gonna make our mace and start bonking things with it. It's gonna be really cool. Also, I need to check the little shop there to see if I got anything cool for the revaulting achievement. I think there is. I think there's like a cool trial vault, like, shirt piece or something that you can wear that looks sick. I don't think it'll go too well with the whole, like, pothead pickle feet outfit that I got running right now, but... And there is the red beam of home. Honestly, part of me kind of wants to make our beacon into like, a pride flag. Especially since it's, you know, Pride Month. Although, technically, if I really cared the most about making it something, I would go with specifically the bi flag. Very biased reasons. Badumtis. That was probably the worst joke I've ever made in my life. Unironically, probably the worst joke I've ever made. If you laughed at that, thank you. Okay, let's see. Ugh, okay, so hype. Which I can use these in lieu of rockets, right? How do I make these work? How do I get the, how do I get that whole launch yourself 8 blocks in the air achievement? Oh man, I haven't been up here in ages, actually. Yeah. Totally forgot about this place. Let's see, I have an idea. But I don't know how well it's gonna work, so let's try it. I'm gonna try wind charging myself down like that. 8 blocks? That's definitely over 8 blocks up. I think I disabled the, like, notification from getting the achievements. That or it just doesn't pop up in while I'm recording. Let's see. Did that work, though? No, that did not work. Use a wind charge to launch yourself upward. Do I need to be flying? No? No. Well, how do I do this? That is a good question. Anywho, most importantly, let's make our frickin' mace, dude. Bada boom. Anybody who is currently here in chat, you were the first people here to see me wield a mace in survival mode. Ever. I've never held this item in my hand in survival mode before until right now. So, Anybody who's currently here, y'all were here for the moment, the mace moment. But yeah, we gotta get some enchants going on this guy. I definitely want to go ahead and take a little peeky doodle at the wiki, see which enchants I may or may not want. Yeah, let's go put this box of discs. This one. Yep. I gotta work on getting some of the other, like, regular old generic music discs. I don't want to take a little break again. Kind of have to go to the bathroom. Let's see. Let me go to Craft Wiki. Let's go to enchantment. And sort that by primary items. And these. So we have Breach, Density, Wind, and Windburst are the only mace, like, exclusive enchantments. And it seems that Breach and Density are mutually exclusive. Reduces the effectiveness of armor on the target, including innate armor. Increases the damage of his smash attack. I feel like Density is probably the better of the two. I feel like Density and Windburst is, like, probably better than just Breach. I mean, you could technically run Breach and Windburst as well, but, like, you. But yeah, probably gonna want to do Density and Windburst on this Bad Larry. Let me also take a little peek at, who needs rockets achievement. I just want to get, like, a rough idea. Crouch jumped and shot the Windburst while looking down. Fired a bunch looking straight down. Jump a bunch. Okay. Okay, so we can, I see, so we can use multiple in a row. So, crouch jump and then fire. You? That was not 8 blocks. Huh? What? I'm very confused. What if I'm, like, up higher and then crouch? Right, duh. Crouch jumping, like, is that, like, a thing in this game? Do you, like, go higher? What do people mean by crouch jumping? Like, I know about, like, crouch jump in frickin' TTT, but how the hell does that work in this? Yeah, who needs rockets? Indeed. Oh my god, now I have a different slowness arrow? Jeez. Actually, I'm just gonna take those. I might need to make a new box soon. I need to have a dedicated ammo box and then a dedicated rocket box. I was trying to avoid making a dedicated rocket box, but we might need the dedicated rocket box. Might not be a bad idea. I do like how many free weakness potions I got out of there, though. Definitely like that a lot. Alright, we'll put those back. Let's see. We put these back. This can just go right there. Emerald ore. Go in here. Not gonna break that. That can stay unmined. Oh, right. Forgot I got these free hoppers. Oh, yeah, and then I got a bunch of, buckets, too. These can all go back in their box there. One I left, or came home with one more bucket than I went there with. Cool. So that can go back in there. Got a ton of breeze rods, which is Honestly, really handy, since I'm clearly gonna need a bunch of them, because I have no idea how this frickin' achievement works. I don't really know if I care about Breach 1, not gonna lie. Since... No, actually, I don't. I don't care about Breach 1 in the slightest, because I want to go with Density instead. Just come over for that. Yeah, which, this is a good way to tell. None of these have any of the mace enchantments, right? Yeah, no. None of these have any mace enchantments, because this world was made before the mace existed. Let's head over here to our raid farm. Also, curious, will Trial Omen trigger a raid, or is it technically different? Because if this is going to trigger a raid, then, well, we're not going to be able to leave until the raid's over. No, it looks like it is different. Okay. What do we have in here, then? Do we have reach or density? Density 3. Density 4. Is that how high that one went? Or did that one actually go up to 5? Density actually goes up to 5. Well, in that case, I guess we'll leave that here for... Impaling. That must be for the spears? No. Oh, right, that's for tridents. Duh. Yeah. Right. Spears just get lunge. Horizontally, when you have attack, cost, assuming saturation and hunger, as well as... Or do I want to just go sharpness on the mace and just go for flat damage instead of worrying about either of the mace exclusive ones? Just go sharpness and wind burst. Can you even actually put that on the mace? Can you put sharpness on a mace? No, I guess you can't. What? That's so confusing because it's specifically coded to be mutually exclusive with Breach and Density, but doesn't go on the same thing that Breach and Density go on? Huh? That just seems a little confusing to me, but sure, I guess. I guess so that way you can't even, like, cheat it on, but, like, if you're cheating it on, then that should get around any, like, logistic, like, regular game, like, oh, you can't do this, like, should be able to if you're cheating. I don't know. Don't know. Alright, I think I'm gonna take another little bathroom break. Yeah. I'm taking another little bathroom break, because it's been about another hour. What do I want to do when we get back? Oh, you know what I'll do while I'm taking a bathroom break? Is... we'll take this. And some of my blaze rods. And I also want some of this. I want this to be, what, 30... 36, right? And if I do that, it should be 12s? Yes. 3 for that, and 3 for that. In case you may not know, blaze rods can be used as furnace fuel, and they cook 12 items at a time. I often tend to forget this myself, that you can use blaze rods as fuel. But yeah, kind of handy. Anywho, have a little snack. I am going to chill right here while some of the sand cooks up. I'm going to take probably a little bit of a longer break this time than I did last time. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of a longer break this time. Any signs down here? Should have a couple, I think. Yeah, I got at least one. Well, I'll do. Let's see. Let's see. Dome. Bonk with bonk with mace. You know what? Hold on. Let's do this actually. Let's do bonk. Bonk with mace. Let's do glass / dome. What else do we want to do? Ancient city ? I spelled that wrong, didn't I? I don't care. What's the only other thing I need to do? Honestly, these are the big things that I still need to do. Is hit something with the mace and deal over 50 hearts of damage with it. I need to do the wind charge achievement. I need to do all of the all of those specific, what are they? God brain, please. Oh, the specific smithing templates. But I get those from I get the only one I still need from the ancient cities. I need to eat a golden apple, or a notch apple, enchanted golden apple, whatever you want to call it. Best place to get those is also from the ancient cities. I don't know, I guess blue axo breeding? Oh. Blue axo breed, ? Alright, cool. There. Little bit of things to work on. Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. We're gonna wait for some of this glass to cook up. I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit longer this time than I did last time, but it still won't be super duper long. So, and pop up the old AFK logo again. It's a little hard to see, but it's fine. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna mute Chipboy, and I will be back in just a bit. Alrighty, I'm pretty much back, but I'm gonna run back upstairs just for a quick second. I brought a drink down here earlier, and I have had like maybe one sip of it, so I'm gonna go put that back in the fridge because I just brought down a different one. But I will be right back, like in 2 seconds. Okay, back for real. Let's Chip Boy's mouth moving. Let's get this AFK sign out the way. Phone out the way. Okay, nice. Our glass is done. It's not a ton, but you know, something. We can go buy some more from the villagers too, or well, the villager if he's finally restocked yet or not. Oh wait. Damn, I wanted to put those away down there since that's where my... You know what? I don't even care. It can stay like that. Okay, so... I need to know how many blocks I need to fall from to do 50 damage. Whoops. Bam, here, achievements. 50 hearts of damage. So is that 100 damage? Because 1 heart is 2 health. Stocked yet, by the way? No. No, you're not. This is why I wanted to chunk load this area. Yeah, this thing is still on the ground from earlier. That's how unchunk loaded this area is. Jeez. This can go... some other empty. Yeah. Some of these things back to the others. Yeah, well, how far do you need to... Oh, we're on day 1300! Nice! I had a feeling we'd hit this, hit that today. During the stream, that is. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Well. What do I want to do then? For this glass problem. We're gonna need a lot of glass. Uncraft these back into slime balls. Yes, yes. Ooh. In that case, all of our into those. We got a new golem. We had one running around that I think Friend B had named him Rockpile, and I think his skeleton freaking sniped him to death. Because I came out of my house one day and there was just like 3 iron and a flower on the ground. I was like, no, Rockpile! So I planted his flower and put this sign here out of memorial. It looks like we got a new Rockpile. Kind of chill. Not gonna bother. Yeah, well then, so... Yeah, how does this work then? What's the best way to get that achievement? would probably be to take something like an iron golem or a snow golem or something and like lock it up in like a pen or whatever, and then fall the exact number of blocks you need to right in front of it. I could even put like a slime block or something underneath me, so that way even if I miss the attack, I don't take like direct fall damage. Yeah, that could be not a bad idea. Oh, okay, hold up. So I just looked back at that Reddit post on the wind charge thing, and I just saw something incredibly important that I didn't scroll far enough down to before. Your armor weighs you down, which makes sense, but the game doesn't frickin' tell you that at all. Yeah, there we go. That fired me up a lot higher. People saying they fired multiple. I can't seem to get, like, multiple to do anything. I don't think I went up 8 blocks, though. You, like, crouch jump in this game. Oh, and I'm seeing somebody say do it on a slime block. Okay. Get some more of these. Get a few slime blocks. I think I have the pop-up for achievements disabled, so I'm gonna have to keep checking it. Stand on the slime block. Do that. I don't know what people mean by crouch jump. I mean, jump while crouched, or jump and then crouch? Whoa, there we go. That definitely gave it to me. Yeah, no, slime block is definitely the way to go. No shot, that was not 8 blocks. Yeah, no armor on the slime block. That's the way to do it. It hasn't ticked through yet, but this version is pretty slow at actually registering when you've gotten the achievements. We definitely went up over 8 blocks. Just needs a minute to register. Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't know if that popped up for you guys. No, it didn't, but I could see it. There we go. Nice. Bam. Who needs rockets? Cool. Nice. Down to 4. Once I do this one, I'll be back to the old 3 that I had. That I, before all of the newer achievements came out. Oh, wait, I want to put these into here. These into there. These in there. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Okay, whoa, forgot I had caps lock on. How many blocks do you... Actually, hold on. How many blocks for a full beacon? I did want it. 4... 2... 2 stacks and then 36. Okay. I was thinking about maybe swapping out this beacon for being made out of all emerald. I'm pretty close to 2 stacks and then 36. Which, actually, I think the beacon at the dome base has the top ring made of emerald. Just this one, and then the rest of them are iron. So I could maybe... once. Or just make that beacon. Okay, let's see. Do you need to fall 50 parts of damage with these? Okay. So with density 5, we only need to fall 20 blocks to deal over 50 hearts. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. We just gotta get density 5. That's not bad. We already have a density 3 and 4 book over at the raid farm. Let's go see what it will offer me as just a straight enchantment if I was to just, like, go for, just rip a level 30 enchant on it. Actually, do I still have the... Put looting on this bad Larry? No, you can't. That's lame. Which I also need to work on getting a maxed out spear as well, because those are also significantly newer than this world is. Oh, actually. Right, I'm stinky. Some deal. Caught a whiff of myself earlier and was like, woo! I took a shower last night and then didn't put on any deodorant after. So, that'll do it. That'll make you stinky. Alright. Just density 5, just off rip. Okay, well. There we go. That solves that issue. Bam. Density 5. Cool. Nice. So, actually just click on them, because then this will let me see, like, what exact enchantments. Oh, there's a mace calculator on the Minecraft wiki. That's actually kind of handy. Okay, so these are the enchantments that can go on. Oh, and it even tells you where you can get them. Yeah, so density and density, breach, and wind burst are the 3 mace exclusive enchantments. Wind burst is the only one that is like a treasure enchantment. I think that one you need to get. I think that one you need to get out of trial chambers. That one is going to be a little... Yeah, so Windburst can only be obtained from Ominous Vaults in trial chambers in the enchanted books at level 1. Oh, lovely. You can only get level 1s. That's great. Pfft. And it goes up to level 3. That is ridiculous. Oh, which that's also how you get the flow armor trim. Oh, and you can also get enchanted golden apples from those. Well, that is kind of annoying then, because that means I'm gonna have to keep farming. I'm gonna have to keep farming those stupid things until I get 4, right? 4 of them? Yeah, 4 different Windburst books. That is really obnoxious. Okay. Well, I guess Windburst is definitely gonna have to wait. But we can do unbreaking and mending. It's all real. Yeah. I can technically put fire aspect on here, but I would. So yeah, we'll go for unbreaking and mending. But we should be able to get overkill fairly easily now. It's the direction. Because now we only need to fall from 20 blocks up, and land our hit on something. That will do 50 hearts of damage, which is 100 damage, I'm fairly certain. Okay, let's see. Let's 20 blocks up. I thought this dude was, like, trying to attack me for a second. Why is he moving so quick? This guy is, like, all over the place. Really, I thought defense post in your inventory. You come here. Let's post around. Come here. Windy. Jump this way. There we go. Come over here. I'll tie you up here with this guy. Actually, hold up. Let's take a corner bit out of... Actually, I'm not going to do that, because there's a laze in there, and take a corner bit from right here, because I don't think the horses will be able to escape out of this... out of that little spot. The laze definitely would be able to escape. Oh, I need to do it. Back there. Grab you. Back over here. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna tie you right there. And now I'm gonna head up here. There we go. And let's see if we can take this dude out. Bonk! Damn! Am I hearing a zombie? Yep, here we go! Overkill! Where did that other horse go? It got out. How did it get out? Where did it get out to? Here you are. Do you have a saddle on you? Yes, you do. Good. Okay. Enough of that. Well, good. Oh yeah, I meant to put this back on. Cool, there we go. All of the more, like, modern achievements are out of the way. The only achievements I have to still obtain are ones that I needed to get from way back when. This one is not that bad. Respawn the Ender Dragon, we could probably do that. And honestly, equipped with a mace, we could probably take the Ender Dragon out really, really quick. I don't foresee that being a very difficult fight with our Density 5 mace. Let's see. Let's head down to... Actually, I think I need to. Ah, unbreaking. Perfect. I thought so. Oh. Bonk with mace. Complete. Finish that. Okay. Dome. Do we want to do some stuff at the dome? Want to go work on the dome right now? Am I hearing a zombie? Is there one down here somehow? Nope. Ow, ow. One. Where is the zombie? So confused. Oh, is he stuck, like, in the item sorter or something? I don't know. There must be some section underneath the ground that he's, like, stuck in that's not lit up, similar to what I'd found in Joe's base a while back. And we should have a box of all mending books over here somewhere, too. Yep. Oh, yeah, but let me show what I was trying to talk about earlier with the, these things getting bogged down. So, like, for whatever reason, sometimes this will happen where they just won't work right. And I think it has to do with it stopping, like, if it, say it stopped without having enough to put one here, when it, like, starts putting items in again, for whatever reason, it seems to then start back at the top. And so by the time it makes it to the end, there are too many items in the crafter that the comparator reading the signal gets, like, essentially a misinput because it's not the amount that should be there. So, like, here, for example, like, I think if it was to just start putting in new ones... Oh, wait, no, it isn't doing that. Well, I have no idea. Yeah, like, it's going right to the top where it should be then. I have no clue what bogs it down then. Thought I was onto something. Oh, it seems to just continue onward from where it needs to. Huh. It's working. This one working? Oh, not. None of them ever want to work fine. Like, they work fine until I leave and then come back, and then they've all, like, borked out. I don't know if it's maybe something to do with, like, loading issues, and so it's, like, putting more items into... Like, it's moving more items through the hopper at a time than it should, maybe? I don't know. Oh, also, we're gonna need to give this thing a name. A good point. Think about it. I want to respawn the dragon. can. I can't remember how to do it. It's been so long. I know we need the, like, end crystal things. Okay, yeah, we just put those around the port. Okay, yeah, we just need to put 4 ender crystals around. Glass, gas tears, and ender eyes. Well, lucky for me, I have a little over a stack of glass in my inventory right now. And I should have some gas tears around here somewhere. Whoops, not one. This one is where I've got these. Grab 3 of them, just so that way I can that one and clear that spot up. Gas tiers are down in the little brewing area, so we'll head down there. And there should be a crafting table down there, so we might just be able to craft them down. Yes, there's a crafting. So, it's gonna be a little upset if there wasn't. Huh? Oh, right. Well, lucky for me, there's also blaze rods / powder down here. Bam. Okay, cool. It does have me now at like an funky amount of glass that won't make an even number of stained glass, but whatever. Glass down here, regular glass. I have 1. You know what? I'll bring those to the old too, because I probably need them. Okay. Let's get those out of my inventory, or out of my hotbar at least, so I don't accidentally. Oop. Let's see. I have a totem in my hand. One should be plenty. We'll grab health potion. Slow falling. Do I want to go even crazier and bring a weakness potion or a strength potion too? I think I do. Okay. And then obviously we're also gonna want plenty of arrows. And you know what? Actually, and we also obviously are. Oh. Okay. Be pretty solid. Head back to the stronghold, respawn the dragon, take that out a second time, and then I've only got 2 achievements left. Then after we get those 2 achievements, then we're just playing this world for the hell of it. Where's the fortress again? Or stronghold this way. It's down here with the bastion, right? Which I do kind of want to finish the dome base, even after we've gotten all of the achievements. I kind of want to finish the dome. I have been reinvigorated to work on that, and I do also want to finish breeding a blue axolotl as well. Something else that I kind of want to do on this world specifically. Let's see. In we go. Okay. Yeah, this whole pillar has been trimmed down. I think friend B cut this down for obsidian for that giant nether portal that is our gold farm. I probably should have increased this to an 8. Hello. Apparently these do not need to be even as long as there's just one on each side. And bada boom. Stand back. I do not remember when the last time I did this in vanilla was. Oh, damn, that respawns the whole pillar. I thought it did, but I wasn't, like, completely positive. Damn, that's like a crazy obsidian farm then. Just cut down all the pillars and then respawn the dragon. Respawns the cages around, too. Whoa, didn't mean to look at that guy. Didn't mean to look at you, bucko. Calm down. Oh, I didn't bring empty bottles. Shoot, I meant to bring empty bottles so I could grab some more dragon breath. But I also can't leave until we take it out. Right, I probably should have grabbed some extra totems before. I guess I can elytra up to the pillars, too. Oh. Terrible. Oh, there we go. That was the achievement for Respawn the Dragon. You know what? I'm just gonna take to the skies, too, bucko. Just come in hot on this pillar. Sit up here and snipe the other ones. Whoa, hello. Ow. Leave me alone. Ow. Oh. Spat some fire at me. How rude. Can I redirect her fireballs? No. Not like gassed fireballs. Ow! Okay, we're just gonna break that and zip out of there. Oops. Back up in the air. Thank you, thank you. Flyby. Ow. Flyby. Flyby. Like a freaking fighter jet, dude. Oh, shoot, I don't have my freaking pickaxe on my hotbar. Meow. Freaking fighter jet Crispoo. Oh, shoot, I should drink my health potion. See, that's why we carry the health potion. Oh yeah, it didn't actually do that much damage since we technically didn't fall from very far. I just, like, take it out before it takes off again? No. Okay, let's loop around. Of course, she's coming to heal off all our health, like a weeb. Okay. She can't heal anymore. We popped all the dinguses. Part of me kind of wants to try to get a big mace hit in on her. Next time she goes to... Oh, hello. Next time she goes to perch, we'll try to do... Oh, perfect. See if we can do a big old mace hit. Ow! My ears? Good lord. Okay, yeah, the mace tactic did not work out. That was a terrible idea. What I need to do is I need to, like, zip up above her, try to, like, switch chest plates or something to, like, instantly cut off my momentum, and then get the mace ready. Just try to hit her with a big old bonk on my way down. I need to kind of try to, like... I feel like I should be flying around ahead of time and see if I can, like, wait for her to perch while I'm already up in the air. Oh, like this, like this, like this. Bonk! Ooh, that was like half her remaining health. Ooh. That was clean. My ears are in such pain. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can fix this. Here we go. Hostile mobs. I turned that up earlier because, I was in the nether this morning collecting frog lights before I started streaming, and I could not hear the ghasts winding up to attack me at all. That still hurts my ears a lot, but whatever. We got her, took her down. That was super easy. Few big solid mace hits definitely made that nice and fun. Why there's no sound effect of her? Like, oh, that's lame. You don't get another dragon egg. Sad. I didn't think you did, but still. Lame. Anywho, we now only need 2 more achievements. Bam. Eat a notch apple and apply specific smithing templates. And I can technically do work on both of those achievements in the same place. We just need to go to an ancient city that we haven't looted before. So, I suppose... what's mission 1? Do we go back to the same one we were at yesterday and do, like, another fly around? Or do we just chunk base a new one? I think we should just chunk base a new one. I think I got lucky enough that I was able to find one of the 2 things that I needed from there. One of the 2 smithing templates. I guess technically I need 3 things from there. But I was lucky enough to find one of the 2 smithing templates we needed yesterday. I don't think we're going to be finding another one at the same Deep Dark. We could, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, let's see. Let's empty out my inventory a little bit. Potions. This way to do this. This is. Actually, give me both of those. Bada boom, that can go away. We can put all these arrows back in our ammo box. Bada boom. Oh, I didn't even have ender pearls on me. I meant to have ender pearls on me for that fight as well. And we can put those away as well. And we'll go ahead down here, take a little snooze since it's nighttime. Bada boom. Cool. I meant to wait to do that, or, well, I guess I shouldn't say I meant to wait to do that one, but, like, that was one that I was definitely holding off doing. Oh my god. I don't know why the ladders get so weird sometimes. That was one that I was just, like, holding off doing, because I really could do it at any point. I was mostly waiting to see if any of my other friends were actually going to hop back on this world with me or not, but, I mean, at this rate, it seems like it's probably not happening. Yeah, I should ask some different friends if they would be interested in playing instead. Either way, whatever. Let's go ahead and make some more night vision potions. Actually, you know what? Let's go crazy. Let's get all of these making night. Oh, whoops. Right, I only needed 2 of those. Okay, cool. These ones to finish, and then we'll get them all going at once. So I have more of these. So we'll go ahead. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll just put all of them there. There we go. Cool. Oh, that. Bam, and bam. This way we'll have plenty of night vision so that we can see everything down in the deep dark. So these bad Larrys here. I need to read this. This one. I was not expecting them to add new potions. What did I name this book, by the way? Oh my god, let me get it off. Potion cheat sheet, fair enough. Alrighty, there we go. Now we got a ton of night vision potions. We'll be able to see down in the deep dark. No problem. Don't even have enough room in my shulker box to hold all of these. It's fine. I guess I could take out some of the weakness potions somewhere else. Could, like, leave a chest down by the little area. Okay. I am getting kind of low on food. Like, was gonna use all of those golden carrots as actual food once I ran out of my steaks. So, we'll eat some more. Which I can buy some from the, Well, it's, nuggets for these, I think, right? I think so. This is still... It's working fine? Yeah, this is working fine. Damn. Unblock only got me... Kind of expected it to give me a little bit more than that, but... Hell. Okay, so here, now we can test this. We can test our theory. So yeah, it's got one there. If I put these in here, yeah, they start going in the right spots, so I don't understand why it, like, breaks sometimes. Don't know. Alright, we got some spare food. It's not a ton, but we got some. Got a ton of night vision potions. I guess we'll go do a quick sweep through the deep dark that we have already been to. Because we still need the silence armor trim, and we need an enchanted golden apple. Which I guess, I mean, we can also go back to checking out some trial chambers to get the enchanted golden apple as well, because we need to farm Windburst. Who said TMs like this is freaking Pokemon? We need to farm Windburst enchanted books. Might as well be freaking TMs. I don't remember what is down the rest of this way. Oh, probably the blue zone. Because it says something about a blue zone. Is that what's down here? It's just like the blues and whatnot. Been down this far. Where we go? Oh, is this where Friend B's mines were? No, I guess not. No, this is literally just the blue zone. Okay. I cannot remember where Friend B had his netherite mines, like, to save my life. I know that we fought the Wither down by them, say. Wherever his netherite mine. I have thought about fighting some more Withers. Alright. Let's head back down here. See if we can get lucky and find that silence armor trim, but I'm not really going to hold my breath for it. Let's see, down here, I'm just going to fall because I got the Feather Falling, so I don't really mind to take which way. So hard to see through. Hard to see through all the vines. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me grab out an extra totem. my god, the freaking regen potions. Oh, which we do have Swift Sneak, and I do have the controller down here with me, too. Yeah, you know what? Let me go out. Or my shovel, my axe. I meant to say, it was what I grabbed. That way I can go around breaking chests again. Okay, let's see. Slept down here. Pop a night vision potion so we can see. Got my elytra on. Let's just zoom around. There's a warden just chilling there from when we were here the other day. Hey, buddy. Let's see. I think we've hit most of the chests here. I'm not expecting to find many new chests. If we find any chests with loot, they're gonna be ones that we found yesterday, I'm like almost certain. Because we did run past, or we did get to a point where our inventory was full, and I just couldn't carry everything. There's a good chance we find some of those chests that we hit up yesterday. I tried to mark some of them. I think this is one of them. Yeah, this is definitely one of the ones that we came to yesterday and just didn't have enough inventory space for everything. I hear him. I hear him. I hear him. Oh, that had stuff in it too. Ooh. Damn. Good stuff in those chests, too. Glad I did see them. Glad we did come back here, I guess. Around here. No, doesn't really look like it. Honestly, I feel like it is just better to just play it fast and loose. Just come in with an elytra, get in, get out with your loot. The warden is slow. He can only actually hit you if he catches you. If you're just faster than him, then he's not that big of a threat. Doesn't matter if he heals you and can like spawns in if you just get the hell away from him fast enough. Oh my god. Like this, I don't like the ground. Ow. Ow. Anything over here? Just this ash shrieker. You. Spawn. I don't even know. Wait. Stuff underneath here? Kinda. I wish I could see. Oh, aha! See, like, yeah, this is one of the chests that I marked that like I couldn't actually take everything, but I came here. I saw that one. There are so many shriekers. It is absolutely insane. He's trying to get me. Something fierce. This is on the trying, because he's not doing too. I really don't. Chests. Ooh, I do want to take the skeleton. My inventory's already. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need. Don't need this. Don't need those. Yeah, I don't really think we're gonna find that many more chests. I think we've probably found most of the ones that I didn't have inventory space for yesterday. I doubt there's gonna be a whole lot more still. Hard to see. But I have a feeling there probably aren't that many left, if any, at this point. Oh. Spawning it. Bro, I'm like not even afraid of you that much. I'm just tired of everything being dark. Oh my god. Oops. Yeah. I really think we probably got everything at this point. Or close enough to everything that I'm comfortable. Hi! Holy! Hey, bucko, how you doing? Let's, I'm not gonna stick around for you to tell me how you're doing. I'm gonna leave. Wow, I almost landed in that lava. That would have been... Oh, hello. Torches. Come on. Opening. Ow! Oh, jeez! Holy. Hallelujah for the full netherite. Or actually, I didn't even have full netherite because I didn't have my chest plate on. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. One of these regen potions. Oh my god. Ooh. Did not like that. Was not a fan of that. Don't do that again. Bad Warden. Where even was he when he hit me? I didn't even think that there was one next to me. My night vision bring off with my next potion. Yeah, I really think we've probably got all the chests from this one by now. Oh, that's junk that we don't want to pick that. Apparently at some point I picked up a stack of gray wool. Yeah, I think it's time that we get out of here, probably. Okay, so, let's see. Let me get a rough idea of where we are. Yeah, let's see. Where are we? About negative 700, negative 200. It's close enough. Or negative 800 even. Say negative 800, negative 200. And let me turn off Trial Chambers, Trail Ruins. And let's turn on Ancient Cities. Oh. Okay, so this is the ancient city that we're at. Days off. This is where we are right now. Actually, this is spawn, which our base is pretty much at spawn. There's actually a couple more nearby. not too far away from here. One pretty, like, that way, and one, like, right down that way. Not even that far. Yeah, those really aren't that far. Okay, so let's see. Where's this one? This one's negative 650, 100? That's not that bad. This one's negative 700, negative 650. Okay. Well, let's try to get to this one, I guess. Negative 651. All right, Where's our little clay house? It's over. Oh, hello. What did I do? Blow on those. I'll take some. We'll need it for cloning armor trims. Here's our little clay house. So, let's see. Let's drop off some junk. I'm gonna take these chests with me so I can drop some junk somewhere else too. Do a little base. Let's see. I'm gonna bring one of these beds with me as well so I can put that down outside of the spot. Let's put that in there. So where do we want to go? 650, negative 650, back this way. Positive 100 this way. Let's see, let's head up to the surface and we'll try to dig down or see if we can at least find a better way. Let's see. Is there a way through this cave that we can get over to positive 100? Already at, like, you can get to 650. You need to be able to get 250 blocks that way. Because 150 blocks will only put us at 0. Then we need to go another 100 after that. I don't like this. This looks like terrifying. Yeah, this looks really scary. I don't like this at all. Okay, thank you. Going the wrong way on the X. Go back around this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the surface. Trying to do this from down here. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up any of that. Go away. Oh, whoopsie. Hello. Leave me alone, please. Ow. It's not leaving me alone. Ow. I said please. Get rid of that too. And you know what? Get rid of those. I don't. Where's the way up? That's a great question. Hello. Where's the way up? This is the way back down over here, right? Yeah, this is the way back down. Where's the way up? Be a staircase up. These freaking vines make it impossible to see anything. Ah, there's the staircase. Like right next to it and didn't see it. Oh my god, I'm freaking in his head. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, so this is actually about 650 right here. Okay. Yeah, we literally just need to get over to, gotta get over to positive 100, which is this way. Okay, so yeah, it should be like right about here. Let's see. These. I want to do a decently sized escape hatch, so that way I'm not like bonking my head trying to fly out if I need to get the hell out quickly. What the hell? Who built a tunnel through here? Oh, somebody fell into powdered snow. Well, yeah, that makes sense. We need to go all the way down to negative 50. This is gonna take forever. Well, it would also be faster if I actually had efficiency 5. I didn't realize I don't have... Hey, in a snow biome? What? It's gonna take forever just to get there. Oh, yep, it's another lush cave. I kind of had a feeling when I saw the clay. Hi. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get rid of... I don't care about the clay. Okay. Another night vision potion. Let's smack that guy on the down. Whoa! Oh, you know, wait! Isn't this, like, right over where we were before? No, I guess not. It's close, though, I think. You not. Really should up this area a bit. Actually prevent monsters from spawning down here. Oh, man, wow. That water actually goes, like, about exactly where we want it to. Ooh. Wow, really? Just one? Rough. Alright, cool. Well, let's get down to negative 51. Little off. Whoa. Yep, there we are. We're here. Okay. Did not really want to drop down right in the middle like that, but okay. Let's make this a little easier on us to get in and out by doing a similar tactic to what I was doing before. Making this a bigger, more open space. That way, it's easier for us to swim out of it. We can just, like, elytra into the water and then swim up if we're, like, having like, having warden issues. Okay, but we should... Did he already spawn? I think he did. I think he's already spawned in. A little brat. Doesn't sound like he's up here. Is he up here? It sounds like it. Oh, I don't... This is not actually flowing this way. What's that by doing this? Ow, can you not? Bruh. No. I was gonna say, can you flow that way, please? Okay. Let's see. Let's get that over here. An extra one of those on the hotbar. You know what I should have done? I should have... I already see some chests. Let's just go fast and loose, baby. I should have dropped stuff first. Pick up anything useful there. Oh, shoot! You know what I didn't do? I didn't make my little, safety box area that I did, like, genuinely wish I could freaking see, bro! Where's the waterfall I came in on? There. Oh my god. Whatever. We'll just swim up here. Yep, he's freaking spawning in again like a little dweeb. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and make like a little safety box up here. Can he smell me all the way up here? I freaking hope not, dude. Okay. Safety box built. Okay. Bed. Sleep here, so if he does get me, I respawn close. All this, like, random junk somewhere, so it's not in my... Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, this isn't mine. This is a random one. Torch. Torch. What? Chest. That one, this one can just stay here. This can go in there. One of these. What do we have on this one? 2.5. That can go down there. This I meant to put away in the gear box, but too lazy to get that back out right now. Okay. We need 2 things. We need, well, I guess 3 things in a way. 1, silence armor trim. 2, enchanted golden apple. And 3, don't get killed by the warden. Oh my god. Instantaneously made me blind, bro. Just because you're blind, warden, doesn't mean you need to make other people. It's just rude. Let's see. Oh my god, dude. I want to be able to see for like 2 seconds. Hear him coming. He sounds really close. Sounds like super close. Sounds. Bruh. Night vision should make it so you don't get affected by this. Like, What do you mean I have night vision and blindness at the same time? That just doesn't... What? Oh, that was a notch apple. I saw it. I went full Stan Smith mode. Bada boom! Enchanted golden apple. Let's frickin' go, dudes. Y'all know what that means. That means we only need one more thing to be able to have all the achievements. Just need a silence armor trim. We are one armor trim away from all achievements. That is all it will take. One singular silence armor trim. And then we need to get out of here. That is also very important. Let's see. Oh my god. This looks like somewhere that would have a chest in it. It does. Does it have a silence armor trim? Oh, my thingy's wearing off. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yep, now it's actually dark. There we go. Oh, hi, buddy. He's spawning in, like, right freaking next to me. Let's, get the hell out of here. I don't think I picked up everything. No, I definitely did not pick up everything over there. Let me get rid of some stuff that I don't care about and try to get back in there for that other stuff. Hi! Hi! How you doing? Yeah, no, I definitely did not pick up everything. There's 2 of them! I like my singing. I like my panic singing. Okay. What do we have? Impaling 3, I don't care. Power 1, I don't care. Compass, get out of here. Music discs, get out of here. Horse armor, out of here. Leg armor, out of here. Random leads, out of here. Is he spawning in up here because I was I have a second notch apple now. That took me a minute. How long has that been in my inventory? Y'all see any other chests, by the way? Oh, there's one. There's one over there. No armor trims yet, though. We haven't even gotten another ward yet, either. Which one is he spawning in on? I was literally just looking at one. It sounded like he was spawning close, but it wasn't on the one I could see. I don't like how close he sounds. Oh, this is my water, right? No. This is different water. Ah, I was gonna say, I feel like I saw another one over this way. I'm getting low on rockets. I'm gonna have to get the hell out of here and come back with some more rockets. I don't see any armor trims in this mess. Yeah. I see a music disc I already have multiple copies of and no armor trims, so I'm gonna get out of here. I think this is my waterfall, right? Yes. Okay, let's come up here. I have a 3rd notch apple! Let's freaking go, dude! Hell yeah. Those are going in the ender chest. Bada freaking boom. Get those to safety. The regen potions, bro. They are crazy. No one needs this many regen potions. Also, why are there so many iron legs here? Who cares about iron legs, bro? This is like endgame era. Why are you giving me iron legs? Why can I hear him spawning in still? I do not like that. Gordon groans angrily. Bro, I'm not even in your area. I'm like over 50 blocks above you. Okay, and I need some more rockets badly. There we go. Time by chance? It is. Kind of had a feeling it probably was. I restarted the recording at some point and I didn't notice. Yeah, so I definitely keep hitting something that is keybound to the stop and start recording button, but how? What button am I hitting? It's stopping and starting the recording. You like right here with me? Kinda. Okay. Oh, so there's where all that loot. Oh, or is this the loot that I just threw away? Yeah, I think I just threw that stuff away. I got way too close to that shrieker. Oh my god. Can he swim? Can he swim up here and get me? Or am I, like, kind of just, like, safe as long as I'm in the waterfall? I really hope I'm safe as long as I'm... God, I wish I could see, bro. Oh, oh my god. Instantaneously blinded again. Okay. Well, let's just come over this way. Try to get farther away from where all the corpses are. Piss off some more and get some more summoned in. For trim. We found the golden apple and we got it into the ender chest though, so that is the most important thing on. Even found multiple. So sick in. Good. Ooh, some diamonds. Let's little inventory sorting. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of literally like all of this. Get rid of that. Pfft. Genuinely get rid of it all. It's all just garbage. Wait. We got on this one. Ooh, this one's also almost out now too. Definitely glad I got this other one on the hotbar, locked and loaded, ready to be up my night vision. There's one right next to a shrieker. That one. One of the million potion boxes. Oh, he's spawning like right next to me. That's cool. Hey, buddy, how you doing? No armor trim still? What the hell? Where is he? I feel like there's one really close. I just saw a chest too, like, split second before I started going again. Oh, I got another enchanted golden apple. Ow! And I think now is the time to eat it. Now is definitely the time to eat it! Are you kidding me? That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. We're close, we're close, we're close. We're close. We can get a totem in one hand. We can get one of these on. Okay. We got our totem. We just got to run back to our armor. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Where did I die? Looks like over this way. Hi. Have my stuff back? Where's my stuff? Right here. Right next to this dude. Hi, buddy. For a second, I thought he'd picked up my elytra like a freaking zombie can. I was like terrified for a second. Holy. Bruh, knocked me into freaking lava. How much of my shit just went in lava? Oh my god, you are kidding me. Okay, I'm popping the speed potion this time too. How much of my stuff just fell in that lava? I mean, like my netherite will be fine. And I have spare elytras, so like if I... Oh, I need to hold this out still, though. I need to hold that out. Let's splash the speed potion. Need to find the lava that I died near. It's over this way. And this is what I get for being fast and loose. Oh, I should have played it safe. It's over here somewhere, right? I think so. Oh, yeah. Here we are. Here we go. Grab as much of my stuff as I can. Okay, okay, okay. Go. Go, go, go. Do I have my elytra? No, I don't, of course. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We got a totem in one hand. Okay, we ate the notch apple. I think my elytra fell in the lava. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, dude, again? Really? Okay, I got myself away from the lava that time, though. I'm really running out of these potions, though. Okay. Let me actually bring multiple totems with me. Let me get one in my offhand and have one to hold. I really need to just get my stuff and get the hell out of here. Which is going to be really hard if I don't have my elytra. Where did I die this time? I was far away from the lava this time, at least. It's over in the same, like, direction, though. I think it's over here. Hello, 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 hello. Let me just get my stuff. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going. How much did I get? I got all my netherite stuff back. That's all that matters. Where's my little waterfall? Is it this one? I don't think so, but I'm going up it anyway. Oh my god, they can still hit me while I'm in the water. I think this is actually the waterfall I need, though. God, I can't see anything. Shoot, 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 shoot. The totem in my hand. Okay, I have a totem in hand, though. I have another one. I'm close. Oh man, I'm so close. Oh, having the totem kick in is what's making me lose my night vision. Oh. Okay. I have no more night vision potions either. Where is my waterfall? Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, I lost my elytra and all my rockets. Ooh, we got an extra Swift Sneak 3 book out of all this, though. There's a warden really close. Oh my god. Yeah, probably about to get KO'd again. Pfft, I can't see anything at all. Oh, and now I have an alarm going off. Hold on. Oh, actually, I just realized losing my elytra is really, really freaking annoying, because that means I have to walk all the way home. Because I don't have, like, a nether, portal that leads out to here or anything. Holy hell, I somehow made it out of there. I lost my elytra, which is really annoying, but luckily I have spares back at home. Most importantly, though, I rescued all of my netherite armor and my netherite pickaxe. And I think I did actually get yeah. I got the Eat an Enchanted Apple achievement as well. So I literally only need one more achievement now. Sadly, it means I have to go back down there. Don't really want to do that without my Elytra. Ugh. I have all my shulker box. Yeah. I was afraid that somehow I maybe left one of those down there somehow. Luckily, I didn't lose any of those. Luckily, those are all up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about my Elytra, though. Did I lose my food? I did. I have these. Ugh, that's really frustrating. Oh. So just realized I did not grab out a new one of those yet. Ooh. Very... Did I ever put my shovel away? Oh, it's right here. Whew. I have one night vision potion left. But I don't really think there's any point without my Elytra. That was like my whole strat was going in quick and getting out of there while I could. I don't be able to see anything now. Well, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what I want to do. I need to go back home to get another Elytra. It's gonna be a really long and tedious walk. Well, let's grab everything from here that I'm gonna... This book is insane. All I really care about is the Swift Sneak, though. None of these are mine that I actually brought here. Ooh, I will take the amethyst. Guess I'll bring those back. I don't really care about anything else. I'll bring the books. Alright, well now we need to try to figure out how to get the hell out of here. Go away. I'm so glad that I have backup Elytra and that wasn't my only one. Not that dumb. Where was I digging in here from? Oh yeah, right here. Oh, which I'm not gonna be able to get out of without Elytra. Right. Oh, that's a good way to enter one block height territory. Good to know. Good to know. I just thought the best way to do it was like with a trapdoor, but that's way... Yeah, trapdoor, right? Yeah, trapdoor, but that was way easier. Wow. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that was... I mean, it was successful. I'm not gonna try to act like it wasn't, because it was. We got notch apples, which was very important. I did need to get that achievement out of the way still. Having to leave without... after losing my Elytra and, not having the silence armor trim that I still need is a little annoying, though. I'm not too pleased with the fact that I'm leaving the... well, without a silence armor trim. Yep. I've got quite a ways back to base. Oh, jeez. Frickin' powdered snow. Actually, do I still have that water bucket on me? No, I still have the bucket. Going the right way, right? Well, yeah, hold on. Well, yeah, because spawn is over near 0, 0. Or, well, yeah, because here's our base right here, in this meadow. It's actually around, like, 0, -4. So, oh, actually, oh, yeah, so I'm going the wrong way, then. I actually want to go this way. Okay. Well, there, I'm glad I checked. Well, I mean, I guess I would have noticed eventually that my way on the map. It can be hard to see exactly where you are on a map that you're not actually on. Eventually, I would have realized that, like, oh, why is the dot getting smaller and smaller? This way should lead us to back to base. Quite the run, but at least we can go through the drops. Oh, and I have a boat in my... Oh, there. Boom. Boom. Yeah, see? There. We can see the... That's the raid farm, so that way is base. That's what's nice about having all these different, like, farms way up in the sky. But also, what I was going to say is we have a boat in here. So, once we get down to some water, we can just boat home. Alrighty. Here we go. Yeah, now we can just boat home. So I feel like we did make a pretty good dent into that ancient city. I should probably connect that one to the nether tunnels. So that way I can get back there again fairly easily. And that way, if I freaking lose my elytra again, I won't need to walk all the way back through the overworld. We can just take the nether tunnels and just get there. Oh yeah, actually, right. I wanted to stay in the water because we can go around over to the village. Not that village, that's a different one. This village over here that's just coming into view. This is the one we have our nether portal at that will let me go back over there. We'll pretty much boat right past the what's it called? The villager breeder. Oh, or not. I guess that's a little... If we do actually get out of the boat. Oh, I see. There's... From the wrong side of this little strip of land. Yeah, I meant... Should have gone over and around the long way. There we go. Yeah, here's the villager breeder right here. Not see the whole thing. There it is. Yeah, there's the trade hall. See, there's the base. Alright, let's see. I think... Probably end up going for another hour or so. But... I think I need a little bathroom break. Before I continue. So, now that we've got back to safety, I am going to run up to the base. And then I'm going to take a short little break, run to the bathroom, pet the kitty again. You'll know the gist. Ooh. And then we'll probably keep going for another hour or so. I also want to check some of the clips that I've... of where the, recordings have stopped to try to get an idea of maybe what button I'm hitting that's stopping and starting the recording again. use that other map, by the way, or do I still have that? Oh, wait, I should have put that... No, I probably put that back ages ago, right? Yeah. I put that back ages ago. Okay. Yeah, so... Did I shut this door? Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a short break again. We did some ancient cities. That's enough ancient citying for right now. Let's see. What do we do about the dome? What does friend B have for sand or glass over here? Do you have like a sand or glass box? There's a little bit of glass. Actually, not interested in the make it an honor. Oh yeah, he had quite a bit of sand built up here. Okay, yeah, let's grab some of that. She has these handy dandy auto smelters as well. Oh, perfect. That are all full of kelp blocks. Oh, he's been cooking up all kinds of glass. Why did I not check any of these output chests? Dunno. Okay, well, sure. Let's fill up all these. Let's do, like, 4 stacks in each. Oh, perfect. That was exactly how many I grabbed, too. Bam, yeah. Nice. We'll do 4 stacks in each. And then I'll grab out the glass that's already in here. Maybe the smooth stone as well, because I'll probably end up using that for my own stuff. As you can tell by the fact that he had to actually make stone the old-fashioned way, he did not have a silk touch pickaxe as his main pickaxe like I did. Cool. Yeah, and I made a bunch of, you know what, I'm gonna take all these ender chests, too. I've been holding off on taking his actual, like, diamonds, but I might take these as well for, smithing template cloning. But yeah, we're gonna chill down here. Let me go ahead and lock the door so nothing wanders its way in here. Let's stand over here, because this is next to the paper farm. And, yeah, I'm gonna take a short break again. Yeah, it'll be a pretty quick one. It won't be too long. I won't take a long one this time. But yeah, definitely need to go to the bathroom. The soda went right through me. So yeah, let me go ahead and AFK sign. We'll go ahead and mute that. And, yeah, I'm gonna go take a, like I said, run to the bathroom, pet the kitty, all that jazz. And, whoops, when I get back, we'll work on the dome for a little bit, before I wrap up. We'll do that for like an hour or so, before I wrap up for the day. But, I think that'll be decently length, a little over 5-hour stream. I usually stop around, like, 4 is usually pretty long. Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Took me a little extra longer than I expected, because my girlfriend got home from work while I was in the middle of being upstairs. Say hi to her for a bit. She's gonna go watch a movie with a friend tonight, so I might actually end up doing an extra hour onto the stream as well. And maybe we'll shoot for 6 hours instead. Because I'd kind of forgotten that she wasn't really going to be home for most of the night, so yeah, might as well keep streaming if I got nothing better to do. Right, let's see. That away. God, I had some other glass already on me. Okay. Right, I don't have any of these right now. Also, how many of these did I use up? I'm gonna refill my chest. Pretty good amount of them. Went from hadn't used a totem yet on this world to all of a sudden I use a bunch all at once. Let's do that then. Symmetrical. Okay, these can both here. Now that I have another Swift Sneak 3 book, I'm like pretty high-key tempted to just unenchant these altogether and like go for re-enchant them without thorns. So that way I don't need to deal with thorns. Oh, and I have 2 Swift Sneak 2 books, so I can make another Swift Sneak 3 as well. Cool. Alright, let's put those away. We'll put these over here. I meant to do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab out the gear and treasure boxes. Wait, grab out my fortune pick. And break these few diamonds with the fortune pick. Almost doubled them. Not bad. Throw those in there. Back in here as well. How do I want to set up? Like that. I think that's how I want it set up. Oh yeah, and these can go in. Oh. I don't need these. I don't care about those. Okay, I'll save the Frostwalker ones, I guess. But now that I have soul speed on my regular boots, I don't care about these. Yoink. Goodbye. Okay, cool. Go ahead and condense those into some blocks. Oh, happen to have exactly enough to do another block. Let's see, where's the ammo box? Got a stack of rockets. Let's see. All these books away. A freaking one of those, dude. Might need one. I don't know what we have for spare unbreaking books. Also, I meant to put this map. Yeah, I think I need to probably go buy an unbreaking book. Well, we have the crate of mending books, so I don't really need to worry about that one. Give me one of those. Nice. Okay, I want to drop this down. Drop these off down at the breeding area. Breeding? Why do I keep calling it that? Brewing area. Yeah, let's get some more night vision potions going since we used up so many of them. 2 of those. Take a few more to have as food. Bam. I guess I don't need all these chests on me either. Ugh. I don't really want to go back to get this, but at the same time, I'll be done. The only achievement I still need at this point. Oh, I'm just glad that I also found more than one enchanted golden apple, too, so that way, when I'm playing again, if I do ever have any friends that want to play again, they don't need to suffer for that achievement. They can just be like, hey, yo dog, can I get one of them notch apples? Let's see, oh yeah, I guess I kind of need this out still so I can get, oh, you know what? These can go in here. These are treasure. These definitely deserve to go in there. Where'd that finish? Oh, this was in here. I don't remember. Oh, I think I was gonna get out the potion box to put all these away. I think it's doing. Have room for all of these? Not really. Okay. Oh no, my finger slipped and I threw a weakness potion. Weakness potions aren't even that super duper important anymore because, like, now that there are, what are they called? The parched that drop weakness arrows. Like, you don't even really need weakness potions because you could just go to the desert and farm some parched and just get a bunch of weakness arrows to zombify or to weakness your zombie villagers with. Oh my god. Didn't I? How much is Unbreaking? I can't remember. 11. That's not bad. Oh, actually, you know what? Call these out. Cut. You still haven't restocked because I haven't been hanging around. Cool. At least we have one of these here. Breaking first. Oh. I have no XP at all. Right. Right. I could bring some melons and pumpkins down. And I could buy some more. It's probably not a bad. Oh yeah, this guy needs to be zombified. I did end up getting one of these guys. It's oh, I don't have a golden apple. I don't have a regular golden apple. Sorry. I only have the fancy ones. Yeah, I need to max this dude too. Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty easy. Let me just go over to the witch farm real quick. And I'll bring back a bunch of, what are they called? Sticks and a bunch of, glass bottles. And we can use those sticks and glass bottles to, sell to those couple of there. Do. See. Oh yeah, I'm curious as to what button am I hitting that's making me stop? Actively still. Yeah, this was at the start of the stream. I did start recording and streaming at the same time. So it wasn't actually a whole hour that I wasn't streaming. It was only actually half an hour. Oh! It's every time I've used chunk base and typed in a negative number. I hit the negative on the the minus on the number pad, which is my record start and stop button. Gotcha. It's every time I've used chunk base that's been the issue. I see. Alright. We'll bring back a bunch of these. Sell those so we can get some XP going. I mean, obviously we could also just use one of these mini XP farms, but I'm freaking hungry all of a sudden. I'm gonna go for, yeah, if I'm gonna do a couple more hours, I probably should have gotten a snack. I have a snack! I've had a snack since this morning, I just haven't eaten it yet. It's probably, like, hard as a rock now. No? I don't care. I'll probably end up taking... If I am going to go for... I am going to end up doing... Words, please. 6 hours instead of just 5. I'll probably end up taking another break in about half an hour-ish. I wish I had an actual, like, bed for use here still. I was gonna say, let me put the Elytra on to heal them. Well, they don't have mending yet, dummy, so that's not gonna do anything. Oh, I did not need to bring back that many of those. Brought back... Oh, well, you know what? That's actually not that bad, because what I can do... I have all these ton of chests on me. Let's just, let's fill this up with stuff that we can sell to them. I can bring, like, some gold, some iron and stuff over here. And that way we can just come here and sell stuff to them. Easily. Nether wart, I could bring some of that over. No. Now we should have... There. Should have an okay... Where's my treasure box? Over here. Bam. We can definitely combine these two together. I put them onto here, though. No, I need 2 more levels. Actually, no, this is what I want. Give me this. Okay, you have not been zombified yet, right? No, you actually are charging me more right now. Like that. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, my stomach is, like, actually making audible. Maybe I won't wait to have that snack. Maybe I'll mute myself and have that snack here in a minute. Okay, there we go. Mending Elytra reobtained. Definitely glad that I had 8 of those spare. Because, yeah, that would have been really, really annoying if I had to go all the way back to the end and walk around in the outer islands of the end to find a new Elytra. I would not have been very happy about that. But luckily, I had a ton spare. So, all that was really important was that I got all my netherite tools back. And all my armor and whatnot. Which, even if I had lost some of my netherite tools, it wouldn't have been the complete end of the world, because I do have spare netherite ingots and spare upgrade kits, so wouldn't have been a huge deal, but oh, I should have put these downstairs. It's down there. But yeah, wouldn't have been a huge deal, but still would have been kind of annoying. These furnaces still going? Oh yeah. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll get plenty of glass going. Honestly, I was gonna say, why can't I open my inventory? This is probably more than enough, especially with what's already cooked up. Like, I kind of doubt I have enough, what's it called? Light blue dye to make this amount of glass, like, to use up all of this glass. Like, it's kind of crazy. So yeah, let's go ahead. Pff, this is so much glass. Oh my god. Let's go over to the dome. And let's start crafting this glass into light blue glass. And then we can do a little bit of dome building, before we wrap up the stream. Maybe one of these days I'll pretty up these nether tunnels a little bit more too. Because I kind of want to do like a glass roof so we can like see, well, maybe only where it's applicable, but like I'd kind of like to have some glass so that way we can like see the outside world. Oh no, it's somebody walking around the stairs. Oh, still have a little bit more glass right there too. Cool. Whatever this one extra is, I don't really need. Okay. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. I told you that I had more glass than I need. Where's storing? Put all that in there. And put that in there. That in there. And those bones can just go on the ground. We have a skeleton farm. Really desperately somehow run out of bones and need them. I kinda doubt that we're gonna run out of them entirely anytime soon. What is up with this boat? I also just realized, before we go do too much work on the dome, I'm gonna need this. 2. Also not gonna need this sword. The old tusk is gonna be quite... is this, like, actually, like, bugged out and weird? No. I don't know what was put it a second ago. Seems to be fine. Okay. Back to building the dome. We haven't worked on this yet today, but we were working on it quite a bit yesterday. Actually, no, we did technically work on it today. At the start of the stream, we fixed the support struts, and they look significantly better. Like, especially now that I've, like, been away for a couple hours and come back now, like, yeah, this looks so much better than it did before. I am very, very, very glad that I decided to change that. It's not looking very hot. Okay, this is going to be annoying, because I need to... This is what was nice about how I was doing it yesterday, is that I was... All of the blocks that I needed to break after, I was doing in a different block. So maybe I will go grab some stone brick or some regular stone or something. Did that one go down? Yes. Luckily, it's pretty easy to tell what blocks need to be broken. If it's touching more than one block at a time, then it doesn't need to actually be there. Wait. This one too. Let's see. Let me those away, and let's grab some cobblestone. I think I feel a sneeze building it. Fish like swam directly in the way. What? Ow. Oh, we almost finished this side. Which this is another thing that's just nice about having 2 people. Or more than one person, is it will obviously you can do more than one thing at a time. Like, so much so to the point where I've been, like, genuinely considering making another Microsoft account, because I already own this game on my phone and my Switch, so if I just made more Microsoft accounts, like, I could log into this world 3 times at once, and then I could be AFKing at 3 different farms altogether. Or, like, AFKing at 2 and actively doing something at a third. Or, like, a third spot in the world. So, like, while I was over here at the dome working on building, I could have somebody back at the old base just standing in Friend B's house, next to where the sugarcane machine is, but also close enough to the furnaces that, yep. That, those would be going as well. Now we're getting to the point where it's actually going to start getting kind of tricky soon. Because we're going to have to start being completely out of the water. Obviously not an issue for the other dome, because the other dome we made small enough that it wouldn't stick out of the water intentionally. So that's another thing that's going to be tricky about trying to build another one this way. Boy, get out of here. Is we're going to have to clear room for it, or else it's going to be partially into the ground like this one is. That's what's made this dome so insanely massive, is that it's a good half of it. Well, maybe not quite half. No, yeah, definitely not half, but a good, like, third or so of it is not even glass. Like, it's just a massive wall of, like, of the stone brick sticking out. Or, well, stone brick and stairs and frog lights and all kinds of stuff. That's all that's really bricks and, yeah, various different, oh, and fences, right, can't forget the walls. Stone brick walls, those also look and add some detail. Which, like, these upper bits, like, of the dome don't really need to be super detailed, because it's gonna be hard to see it anyway. Like, with the way that the water darkens everything, it's gonna be so hard to, like, see a whole lot of detail in the dome, like the actual glass part of it. That's why I'm not too worried about you. Get out of here. Ow, I thought I heard one of those. Oh, there's 2 of them. Go away. Cool. I have a buddy in mind that hasn't actually played on this world before. That I might invite onto this world and see if he's interested and catch him a little bit. Actually, I have a couple of different ones that have not played on this world that I could ask if they were interested, I suppose. Mostly was asking people who have played on this world again if they were interested, or have played on this world before, I mean, if they were interested in playing again. I didn't necessarily ask... Well, no, that's not completely true. I did technically ask somebody who never actually played on this world if they wanted to. It was my sister and her girlfriend. They usually end up playing with cheats on, which, fair. Nope, no shade. I usually play with cheats on. The fact that I'm not for this achievement world is, like, an anomaly, honestly. But yeah, I asked them if they would maybe be interested in hopping on, just to, like, claim some of the, like, easy achievements and whatnot. Just because a lot of the achievements give you, different, like, cosmetic options in this version. Oh, which, actually, right, we didn't grab, like, any of those. Oops. Now, we gotta open up the little, the drop thingy. Some of those. Because annoyingly, you need to go out of your way to claim them, or else you just don't actually get the reward, which is kind of lame. Kind of wish that it just unlocked it for you automatically. I wish it just did it automatically. You know, whatever. Most games don't even give you, like, an actual physical reward of any kind for the achievement. Some of them, a good chunk do. Not all. Not most. Most games, the all you get is the achievement, and that is the pat on the back. I'm missing 2 cobblestone. Oh, he must have spawned on the thing. It must be nighttime. It's like, what's going on? How is there a regular zombie? And why is he in the water? But if it's nighttime and he spawned up here, then he could have fallen in. Where the hell are these other 2 cobblestone I'm missing? I guess that's not a huge deal, because, like, it's just cobblestone, but still, it's bothering me. Floating up top? Anywhere? No. I don't see it floating up top, and I don't see it sunk down to the bottom anywhere. It just kind of vanished. Oh well. Not a huge deal. Stupid fucking fish, dude. Clogging up my house. Should go. Okay, we just gotta do this side now. And then we're on to the last layer that actually touches any water. After that is where it's going to get really tricky and annoying, because then we're going to have to start doing the 1x1 layers, and then the horizontal layers are the ones that are really... It's because you need to make sure that everything looks good and doesn't... that everything lines up correctly. It can be very easy to, like, not have everything necessarily line up correctly. And it's terrible. Oh my god. In rotten flesh, dude, go away! You doing in the water? Ugh, not short. That's... Okay. That. These now. Ow? Can't fire your bow underwater, dumbass. Our missing cobblestones. The hell was that noise? Oh, something with the Nautilus. Cool. Let's see. We're missing 3 colors. I don't know. Wait, is this one of them? Yeah, this is... Now we're back to missing the 2 that we were missing before. Probably despawned by now, honestly. Yeah, probably despawned by now. See him anyway. Doesn't really matter that anyway. It's 2 cobble. It's not that important. Okay. So, last layer is going to be touching the water. Just because, like, poking my head out is going to cause the night vision to, like, start wearing off. I really wish that night vision wearing off didn't flash as much as it does. Like, there's genuinely no reason for it. Or at least for there not to be an option to, like, turn it off. I would genuinely rather it just go black out of nowhere. Because I am epileptic. So flashing lights are a big no-no. And a lot of video games just don't do anything about that. I don't even think this game technically has, like, an epilepsy warning at the start, either. Like, a lot of them are supposed to when you have a lot of flashing lights like this. You think that the dome coming out of the water here is gonna look really cool. Shut up, ow. Okay. Just didn't want the random freaking bones in my... Damn, it's been almost an hour already. Ooh. This is a good thing, because I kind of have to go to the bathroom again. A rotten flesh. I want you in my inventory. I'm gonna have enough glass to do this whole section. Yeah, I should. And then I think what I'll end up doing is we might go up a bit and start building our way back down. For some of the... Perfect. It's even becoming daytime as well. Good. Need to deal with monsters spawning up here. Which will also need some more frog lights as well. I haven't finished that thing yet. We could probably steal a bunch of gravel from Friend B, though, and, go just, like... I'm gonna stop calling him that, because that makes it sound like I'm still friends with him, which I'm very much not. I guess we'll just call him what his map is. We'll just call him Bob. Yeah. We can just go steal Bob's stuff, because screw him, he's an asshole. Actually, you know what? I wasn't gonna bother saying why he and I fell out, but I am going to, just because it's a pretty fitting time of year to explain why. We had a big falling out because he turned out to be really transphobic. And obviously, as somebody, pretty sure I've mentioned this on my channel before, like, my girlfriend is trans, and so I was not gonna continue to be friends with somebody who was incredibly transphobic while being with somebody who was trans. That was a pretty easy decision to cut him out of my life. It sucked, obviously, because he and I had been friends for very, very many years, but I just couldn't do that. But, yeah, you know, I figured it's Pride Month. Might as well, tell a story of sticking up for my girlfriend, who is part of the Alphabet Mafia. I am myself as well. I heavily alluded to it earlier, if y'all didn't notice, but I am bisexual myself. I did make a joke about something similar to... Oh, something about building the bi flag out of the beacon, and how I was very biased. So, pretty obvious, but, you know, if you missed that, that's why I said that. But yeah, supposedly he didn't have any issues with me being bi until I started dating a trans person, and then he started having issues. So, yeah. Like, sent me this long-ass manifesto one night, clearly off his gourd, it just didn't make any sense, and the, like, metaphors he was trying to make were just completely not it at all, Chief. So, yeah. Unfortunate, but it was an easy decision to stop being friends with him. But unfortunately, he had been the most active other person on this world other than myself. So, yeah. We'd already stopped playing on this world by the time this rolled around. Yeah, I think we hadn't touched this world in a while by that point. Yeah. Sucks when you have to cut somebody out of your life that you've known for a really, really long time, but I was not going to stand by and just let him... Would it be easier to just build up from here, or would it be easier to build down from here? Trying to decide. How did I do it on the other side? Obviously, it'll be kind of hard to tell, but just, let's come over here. At how things look up here. See how everything matches up. Okay, so yeah, I just matched everything up with you. Okay. Okay. Which I think this layer on that side, the layer directly after this, I'm gonna do all as frog lights to mirror the floor in that dome. This dome is just obviously a little bit different. So, I maybe want to start doing that section. Probably. Let's start doing that section. So yeah, this is gonna be this. That out. Oh, you know what? Where's the controller? Bada boom! Toggle, crouch. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this is one of the few times that something is at, well, this will be allowed to touch other blocks all at once too, just because it's too. It's gonna be a flat circle. It kind of needs to touch them, but that corner is like one of the few times that something's actually, even when just building the framework, when it's allowed to touch another block, because, well, it's a corner. It's too. And then, also similar to that dome, that inner ring that goes around the dirt, that level will be another block level up from here. And that will be a ring that then has some more glass around it. So, I won't be filling in this area entirely. I'll just, we'll fill in most of it and then go up one more layer for one small last little circle. Hmm. Oh, I really hope that I can convince at least one or two of my old friends to hop back on this world, or if I can at least get them over here to hang out with me sometime, I can hop on here myself and show them all the work I've done. Ah, I see, we're back. We've made it back around. Okay, cool. But this will be handy having this here, because now we can set up the frog lights around the edge a lot easier. If we have this to go off of. Which, I don't know if I'll end up streaming tomorrow or not. Probably not. At least if I do, it'll be later in the day. I have an interview tomorrow. Where was that one piece of glass that fell? Dropped one of them. Over here. This is the side I started on. So. Where did it go? I could have swore I dropped one singular glass block. Oh, I guess, right. I gotta be closer to the middle, right? Got. I went to like, the edge. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What we got down here? Okay, we got some cobblestone around here. Maybe there's that one piece of glass. There it is. Man, that thing was hard to see. That was like a frickin' Where's Waldo. That was blending in. Oh, man, this is looking good, though. I am really liking how this is coming along. Let's take a launch. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is coming along. Which we'll have to get some frog lights in the walls of the glass, kind of like we did on this one. Just so that way it's a little easier to see everything, especially from the outside. Like, that way you can see the dome like this at the bottom of the ocean. Like, from way up here, you can still see it. This one's gonna blend in a lot more without that light. So we definitely need to put some frog lights in to kind of light the place up a bit. Yeah, cool. What time is it? Perfect. Little after 5 hours in. Let's go take a short break. So I have to go to the bathroom again. Wow. Oh, damn, close. Okay. Damn, we used up so much glass. That is crazy. Okay, let's go back to the old base though. While I wait for, or while I take my break. Because then I can wait for some of that other glass to finish cooking up. Oh, we're all out of light blue dyes. So, right, I'm gonna need to make some more of that too. We'll do that. Yum. But yeah, I guess once I finish getting all the achievements, then it's just turning into a just regular old forever world, I guess. Somebody asked me the other day if this was my forever world, and I had to, like, stop and think about it for a second, but in a way, kinda, yeah, it is, I guess. It's definitely the oldest world that I still have. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, is not super old. Like, compared to how long I've been playing this game, this world is not that old. So we made this world when the cherry trees had just come out. Let's see. When were those? Cherry. What's this added? It was 1.20. What year did that? 2023 is when it came out in Bedrock Edition. Oh, right, because they released the trail ruins first, and then the trial chambers came out after. Yeah, trail ruins came out in that update, but not trial chambers. That was the next major update. Or like partway through that same update. Something like that. These are still going. Not for much longer though. Which is very cool. I'm gonna stand right here again, so that way the sugarcane farm above me can run. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna snooze it. We'll just snooze through the night. But yeah, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom again. Probably step outside because I think it's a pretty nice day out still, so I want to get a little fresh air before we do another hour or so of dome building. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna eat my snack too because I am starving. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the old AFK logo up. Ooh, excuse me, and I'm gonna mute Chip Boy and myself. And yeah, I'll be back in just a bit. Okay, I'm back. I gotta have my snack. Need a snack. Let's check on our glass, though. It's almost certainly done. Here, let's see what we get. A little under a stack from each one. Oh yeah, and then a little bit less from those because I grabbed some a little early. Let's see, let's do, how many of them are there? 8? 7. Another stack in each. I could probably go loot some of the other guys' bases for, like, I haven't looted anybody's base for that might come back. But there's no way Bobe's coming back, so I can take all the stuff from him that I want. I'm just pissed that I can't get into... There's no way that I can, like, access his ender chest or, like, his inventory or anything. Just because, like, all that stuff is just gone forever. Anywho, I'm gonna eat my snack real quick. It'll take me literally, like, probably less than a minute. But yeah, give me just another little minute or so. Okay. Snack consumed. Bladder emptied. Kitten petted. I think we're good. Alright, we don't really have a whole lot more glass right now. Especially since these last two, we can kind of pretend they're not there right now. Just because you can only make colored glass in increments of 8 and 18. Oh, my phone just fell over. 18 isn't evenly divisible by 8. 16 is, but those last two don't really mean anything until we get 6 more. Probably isn't gonna happen considering... Yeah. That's probably not gonna happen. Considering put in an even amount of stacks into there. Okay, let me put all this junk away. I just threw everything in there just to empty my inventory quickly. But all of these things do actually have dedicated boxes. Oh wait, maybe is Deep Slate not? Did I not make a dedicated box for Deep Slate? I guess I didn't. Huh. Okay. Really? Yeah, no, I guess not. Oh, I do have Deep Slate in this one. Oh, okay, well we can put that other Deep Slate back in that one, I guess. Sure. Guess this one does go in here. This I can probably... I don't know why I had that in. This one is like partial blocks. Okay, well, we need more light blue again. the way that we get our light blue is observer clock, dispenser, blue flower, boom, and then just break the flowers. Obviously, except not the one that is getting bone meal. This is probably, like, super inefficient on, like, bones, but again, skeleton farm? Don't really care. Let's see, let's do, we'll do a couple more. I can hear a zombie still. I gotta dig down. There's gotta be like a hole one. Something. Let's try to find this zombie. Is it? Oh! Okay, yep, there was certainly a hole underneath me. Jeez, okay. That's one way to put it. What the hell? I don't have my sword, so I'm just poking them with a trident, and it's not really doing much. Oh no, I was punching them with dirt the whole time. I wasn't even fighting with my trident. Well, that explains everything. Jeez, yeah, okay, well, I figured out why I kept hearing zombie noises over here. Good lord. One of the bros just left a massive frickin' hole in the floor. Ugh, even the happy gas knows that's ridiculous. Okay, well, there we go. Well, I guess that solved that mystery. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, of course you fall. Ow. I'm gonna put this block one higher? Because I think I noticed one time one of the flowers from the bone meal spawned on this one, which was one lower, and therefore a little harder to see. Yeah, that would be a little easier to see. I think I'm good. We'll have some extra bone. Okay. How much can we get out of that? Oh. We did not have as much glass on me as I really thought that we did. Gotcha. Let's see. Let me go right in there. Thought so. Go in there. Oh, also, let's grab out the ammo box and all this gunpowder. And let's check on the paper machine. See if it's working or broken. It's probably broken. Yep. Surprise. Who could have seen that one coming? It was broken. I'm thinking that I might need to, like, disable the pistons or something. Or pistons, the hoppers, when I'm not using these, like, auto crafters. Because I don't understand why, but it's something breaks with them. On this version of the game specifically. Because I've not seen it happen on Java. Like, look, like, why does this happen? I tried looking it up the other day, too, and I found absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. No responses at all. I tried, like, wording it a couple different ways. Nothing. No idea why they get, like, clogged up like that sometimes. Ooh, crunch. Fine now, though. Some more. Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, oh, I should have put powder in there. Placing my back down. Put that back in there. And I guess I can keep. I actually don't really have a ton of cobblestone here because, like, I just so touch pick as my main pickaxe. So, don't actually have a ton of cobblestone. I have a ton of stone. But much of the cobble variety. It's something IRL. Just nothing. Ooh, efficiency 4. I might combine that with my pickaxe to make. I thought he had an unbreaking book. I almost came and grabbed that. Whatever. What was I doing? Right, I was coming over to check on this. Looks like it's almost done. Very, very nice. Oh, I take it, this must be from tearing down the end towers. Steal these. Definitely want these. Okay, well, we'll wait for these last couple of glass blocks to finish cooking up. That'll give us enough to craft, this full stack of light blue dye into glass. Because we put in 8, yeah, we put in 8 stacks. So yeah, that'll make 8 stacks take 64. So we'll have 28 light blue dye left over for the next time I want to make some glass. And we're actually, honestly, like, kind of getting to the point where we might not need as much glass anymore. Well, until we're eventually making the next dome, that is, honestly. Which the next dome will be, in theory, a little easy, because the next one is going to be an exact mirror of the first one. That first dome where the nether portal comes out into, that's all finished with all the lights and everything. We're going to make another exact copy of that on the other side. So if this was the first dome, and this is the middle dome that I'm currently building, we're going to make another one of the first one way over here on the other side. So it'll just be like 3 domes in a line. And then, actually, you know what? We're gonna come over here so we have more room for this metaphor. So, big dome, little dome that's currently finished, next dome to be built. And eventually, I want to also branch off of the sides of the big dome, and then make even littler domes. Multiple. I was thinking, like, if this is the big one in the middle, I was thinking about going this way, and then having, like, one tiny dome, and then, like, the tunnel over to the big one, and then same on this side as well. So there'd be 2 tiny domes on each side, out of the big dome. But that was initially going to be a base for everybody, but, you know, now it's just me. But I did just ask a couple of other friends if they'd be interested while I was on break. Actually, hold on. This message on Discord might... It is, actually. Alright, cool. Well, there. One of my buddies is potentially interested in hopping on. Cool. Nice. We can turn all of this glass into colored glass. Bada boom, just like that. Cool. Yep, and like I said, we have 28 left over. I'll bring this over with me to the domes. Just because, like, well, I don't really, for any real reason. Let's see. I'm actually gonna grab that stack of cobble back, because I'll on it over here. How long we been going? Quite a while. We'll do some building with this glass, and then for the end of the stream, we'll probably just, like, hang out at the Froglight farm for a little while. And yeah, I'll probably just hang out there, chat for a little bit before I wrap up. And then after I wrap up, I'm probably just gonna go back to watching YouTube instead of making content for it, and I will continue to chill at the Froglight farm, and just build up a bunch of Froglights. And then next time we do stream, we'll probably end up trying to work on conquering more of that bastion and digging out more of that tunnel over to that other bastion that we went to today. To build like a proper AFK Froglight farm, because if I am gonna end up building all of the domes, I'm gonna want like a proper AFK Froglight farm and not just the like partial like semi AFK farm that I currently have. Okay, let's see. You know, as I say this, I kind of want some Froglights to have hold on. Let's go back over to this first dome. Hold up. We gotta do some investigative dome work. Yeah, so we have these Froglights lined up completely equal to the ones on the floor. So I'll need to do that over there as well. We'll end up having to replace some of these bits around with Froglight, which is fine. Oh, okay. And then so I also had okay. Okay. Which I might need to end up bringing some lights down further in the other one once I get all the water taken out, because it's hard to gauge how light it is in the domes while we're building because of the conduit. The conduit giving us night vision makes it really hard to really tell how bright or dark it is. Like, this section here is actually probably going to be a little dark, and we might want to replace this row here with Froglights as well, because this might actually be a little too dark. Like, this section in the middle is going to be plenty bright because of all the Froglights and then the lava and whatnot, but this section right here might actually be a little tiny bit too dark. We might want to put another layer of lights in there. And then I might want to do a layer in here that's maybe a little not as, like, all the way down. Also need to, let's see, this layer right here. Okay, so this second layer we need to do out of Froglights. Let's see if I have any at all chilling. I think I do. I want to say I do have some left. They're over here. I think they're over at the other dome. I do have some left. Let's see if I have any Froglights left, and if I don't, I'll just use, like, lanterns or... I just want to... Oh my god. This needs to be this way. There we go. I just want to mark where I need to put them, so that way I don't build a layer of glass there, and then have to tear that whole layer of glass down to then put Froglights back. Oh, yeah, we got tons. We got tons. Okay. I thought that I farmed up a pretty hefty amount this morning, and that we only needed, like, a couple to finish the spots that we hadn't done from yesterday. Okay. So, let's actually get this out of here now. Let's grab these. So we need these to go right here, correct? I have this right above my head. I go straight down. Directly below. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's do that to every side so that way we know that here is a ring of Froglights. And this is another thing that's nice about the support strut in the middle. It makes it so you can kind of like plan things out like this a little easier. Oh, hello. Yeah, there we go. That was a little scary. Once he fell in the water, though, he was affected by impaling, because impaling is, like, actually giga-busted on Bedrock. It's, like, actual dookie, like, trash dog water on Java, but it is busted on Bedrock. It is crazy, the difference. Okay, so where are we? We are on 2819 this way. Okay. So going up the thing, we gotta stop at 2819. Negative. Saying the negative isn't necessarily. That's right here. Okay. Oh, okay. That's another easy spot to point out. Okay, this on the first one of two. Okay, good. And I'm gonna do that, and then sideways to fix the placement. Just so we have little idea of where this is gonna go. And just so that way it starts to be a little bit brighter up here. To slow down the mob spawning a little bit. I won't stop it completely, because I'm not gonna light up the whole thing right now, but the mobs are... There's the one spot left I haven't gone. So, of course, that's where they all are. Oh, which this is actually a good spot. We might actually be completely lit up. Especially once we get this full ring. We'll probably not need to put, like, that much, like, extra light, like, up here. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold up. I didn't want to grab out my ink, but we can do? We can have 2 tridents. Move these away for now. So this one doesn't have impaling, but it does have loyalty. Oh my god, let's fall off. Oh wait, do I need to be touching water? Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, it doesn't matter because it doesn't have impaling. We can throw this one at them to knock either, well, just KO them in that one sense, or just knock them into the water, and then we can take them out with that one. that was the plan. Didn't really work because this thing doesn't have like. Oh well. Sun's coming up anyway, so we have the sun keeping monsters at bay, as well as some lights. Cool. Right here. There. Nice. Do I want to do this whole ring? You know, I might as well. I have a good amount of lights. I might as well do this whole ring up here at the top. Just because this will help a lot at preventing a lot of the monsters from attacking, because most of them have been spawning up here on this bit. So if we have this nice and lit up all the way around, should be pretty fine. Just want to make sure these are facing the right way. Check that when I'm done. The Swift Sneak is honestly so nice. Not actually having to be super slow while sneaking. Chef's kiss. Okay, cool. Nice, so we still have over stack left too. Pretty close to a stack and a half left. Nice. Cool, and we lined up where we need to put those other ones. The only one we still need to line up is this inner one. This one is the only one that's actually smaller. Where is this one? 803, 2799. 803, 2790. Now what we'll do is we'll go up here and we'll mark that out. Oh, maybe I should get I want to get my spyglass out again so I can zoom in. So let's see. 803. It's here. 2799. This is 803. So yeah, this next block over will be 2799. He's out. Oh wait, let's do this. And get that. Why did I break that with my fist like a fucking moron? Okay, that's what, 6 across? 1, 2, 6. Right. Still on 803, but now 2795. The bottom. Did you go over one more? Oh, did I just... count, or is it just wrong? Might just be... I might have just placed it too close. I'm so irritated that I just broke that piece of glass with my fist like a... Put this one on the right block, the starting one? No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Here's the proper starting point. That was my that was my issue. Now it's a little bit more. Need to put 1, 2, 3. And how did I do those? It looks like I did. Wait, no. Like I did from the side. And for this one, I did it straight up. And this one did from the side that way. Why did I shouldn't have broken this one. Well, actually, no, that's fine. Because here, this is going to start the next one. Yeah. So then this one will go over 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the cycle. We're going to go back around this way, though. So, bam, that one goes like that. Oh, thank you. This one goes straight up and down. How do I want to handle this? That's a good question. Yes, like that. Because, yeah, that one can go that way. And have to do it similar. There we go. This one. Okay. Right, and then that's lined up with that one. We at 799. Always want to double, triple check that you're symmetrical when you're doing circles. The last thing that you want to do is go to connect the last set of blocks, and you're like, or 3 off somehow. Like they're not lining up. Not like you've run out by 2 or 3. 6, okay. Down. That back. That doesn't. This one can. That right? It's different to this one. No, this is facing the right. Break this one. Place this one on that one. Now it's the right way. Okay, now we're good. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. That. That goes brink. And we'll do similar. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll do the similar thing over here. Bam. Bam. Brink. Oh, actually, we managed to pick that one up. Cool. And bam. Last one. Cool. Break that one. Nice. So we got our inner frog light ring set up. Pick up all these blocks that we dropped down here. All of them? No, some of them went all the way down. I think that's about all of them. We barely dropped underneath a stack of frog lights either. 2. Well, however, whatever word fits the best there. So, nice. Alrighty. So, I think now the easiest steps are to just fill in these top 2 spots here. These can just be completely filled in as like a floor / ceiling. Wait a second, that was a glass block that... Oh wait, no, it's this one. I was gonna say, it looked like there was a glass block that didn't need to be there, but I think it was this. I think I was looking at it at an angle like that, so I could see the other one across from it, and it is... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Toggle crouch. There we go. Especially with Swift Sneak, too, because then, like, I barely even feel like I'm crouched because of how fast I'm moving still. It's not annoying to be crouched. Or, like, to be, like, crouching over things that, like, you don't necessarily need to crouch to reach and whatnot. Or to, like, not fall off. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I hope y'all do. Because I certainly don't. Saying. It's been almost 6 hours. I'm getting a little at this point. I don't usually stream for this long. Yep. Calling it around 4. 4.5, if anything. Like, long. Wanted to do at least 5, and then I remembered that, oh, right, my girlfriend's not going to be home for most of the night. I might as well just keep going. My ears are starting to get a little tired from wearing my headphones all day. My throat's starting to get a little sore talking all day. So, do think I'll be wrapping up somewhat soon-ish. Oh yeah, we're 4 minutes away from 6 hours. We'll go a little tiny bit over. I won't call it on exactly 6 though, because I did take a handful of breaks throughout the day, so we have been going for... We've been actively playing for less than 6 hours, even have been live 6. Oh, this will also give us a good judgment of the how how bright everything currently is up here to see if if it will keep monsters away. Oh god, my throat is really killing me. Oh. All right, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna change the color of the rest of the beam. It's really cool, honestly. Cool. Nice. So that's these top two layers done. I'm not really seeing any monsters, even on the other support struts. So, nice. Looks like we've got plenty of light with the current number of frog lights. That's really good. Don't need to worry about lighting that bit up anymore. Because obviously things won't spawn on glass anyway, so like that doesn't really matter. But again, this wasn't an issue for that one, because, you know, obviously that one is completely submerged in the water, so no regular surface monsters are going to spawn up there anyway. Wow. Okay. How much glass do we have left? 2, 3. Almost 7 stacks. 10 glass shy of 7 stacks. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. So, for down there, or for the other dome, I mean, what I had been doing is just lining everything up to here, and then kind of making it connect from there. So, here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna go out by 2, and then to like same here. Be out by 2. Like, so now we're already, it's already is 2. You see? So, this one. These curved bits are the tricky ones. They can be hard to like, well, I guess not really. Turning can get a little confusing. You have to definitely have a good sense of direction sometimes. I don't always, so. Yeah, nice. That looks good. Now we just gotta double check this is even everywhere all around. I don't know what I want to do about these spots. Like, cause this, like, it goes 2 that way and it goes 2 that way, but I don't know what I want to do about here. I might just and make that an issue for for one of the next levels down. Okay, yeah, cool. So let's do same deal over here. Oh yeah, and you can tell that I'd placed a wonky amount of them because when I started placing, I had an even amount, and when I finished placing, I had an odd amount. I placed an odd amount of blocks if I ended on an odd amount and started with an even. Yeah, and then this time it was the opposite. I started on an odd number and ended on even. So it was still odd. The only way you can get an odd number result is if it is odd and even being added together. You're adding 2 of the same type of number, odd or even, it doesn't matter. It will always result in it. If you're adding 1 of each, then it will end up as an odd number. Some quick maths tricks. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because this was, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do about that. Don't really know what I want to do about that, indeed. I don't know why I'm holding crouch like a fool, either. Whatever. Let's see. I don't know if building it from both ways is a good call or not. Let's see. Let's get this first single layer of glass in. Let's move everything, oh. Move everything close to there so I can do... Oh, I gotta make sure I'm breaking these pretty quickly, though. Just because of it being nighttime. Monsters will end up spawning on the cobblestone that I'm using to to line everything up with if I'm not careful. I hate that flashing. Okay. My cobblestone. Like I've said a few times, I don't really worry. I'm not that worried about, like, losing the cobblestone. The glass is much more valuable than this. I don't get around to picking it all up before. No. I don't get around to picking all the cobblestone up before it despawns. I need cobblestone that bad, I consider the cobblestone. I grabbed it then because, you know, might as well. I was already picking up other items out of the water. Might as well. Which soon this is actually going to be kind of annoying to get in and out of, because this dome was not planned to have a direct door in and out of. This dome, it was always planned to, like, only be able to access it through the other domes. I guess this dome could have, like, a skylight, though. Where this dome sticks up out of the water, I could leave a small section of the glass up here, like, on this topmost layer. I could leave a small amount cut out of it, and then we can just, like, elytra in and out of the top of this dome. That could be kind of fun, honestly. Yeah, and that way if we ever need to get in and out of this dome directly and don't want to have to go through one of the other domes, like, we can just meow, meow. Yeah, that could be cool. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, so how many blocks across is this? These two are the middle here. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 5. Bam. And we'll do an extra one like this on either side, just to make it extra accessible. And I might, if I'm feeling funky, end up putting some more frog lights around here or something. Like, put some other blocks around here. I don't know. I might. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling about that. There. That will help for getting in and out. Will also help with, like, building of the dome. Because I'll be just, like, once I start building this layer up, it's gonna be hard to get in and out of it. I can just meow out the top, then be up on the top of the dome already. Okay. Anyway, back to doing. We'll build until I run out of glass, We just passed the 6-hour mark about 6 minutes ago. Funny. But we'll keep going until I've run out of glass. And that'll be my sign to wrap up for the day. So I've run out of my glass. Let's see. Do I want to yeah, let's stand up here and toggle crowd. Now that it's daytime, things won't spawn on my cobblestone. I don't need to be as quick about breaking it. Just needed to be cautious during the nighttime, otherwise I'd be getting ganked while I was trying to build. What's going on? Sounds like there's a herd of rhinos upstairs. All that's up there is my, like, my roommate, who is not a very large person, and the cat, who is also not very large. So I'm very confused why there is so much ruckus. Keep the ruckness down. The guy in the chair is trying to stream here. I did the guy in the chair, man. Okay. Oh, dolphins, I swear to God, they are, like, the most, like, suicidal creature in this entire freaking game, dude. I have accidentally, like, tridented a dolphin to death way more times than I have intentionally. Like, I swear to God, I pull the trident out, and it's like a freaking magnet for those things. They just, like, they're like, oh, he's throwing the trident? Quick, get in the way. Get down, Mr. President, the water, so that way I get hit by it and my buddy gets mad. Ooh, what a shot. Took them both down. Alright. Let's see. Up here, toggle crouch. Are getting low on glass. We've only got about 3 stacks left. Once we run out of these, we're gonna go ahead and call it for the day. Or, you know, actually, no, I've changed my mind. We're gonna call it once I finish this layer. Because I don't want to skip the next layer and come back, because I don't want it to be wonkily aligned when I try to come back and like put the frog lights in. So we're gonna call it after this layer, which, I mean, it's still a little over 10 minutes past 6 hours, so it's been plenty long of a stream today. We did some crazy stuff. We popped like 6 totems in the span of like 20 minutes, getting just chain killed by the warden over and over again. We crafted a mace. We got super lucky with the trial chambers, and we got the stuff for a mace really easily. It's super nice. If I want to get wind charge on it, I'm gonna have to go back and farm a ton more, but that's fine. I don't know if we will do that. Well, you know, we probably will. If I am saying screw it, this is my forever world, then, you know, like, I'm gonna want wind charge or wind burst on a mace. Like, we definitely gotta farm wind burst 3 on a mace, even if it's gonna be like even if it's gonna be obnoxious to do so. Gotta do it. I've never truly, like, had, like, a proper forever world until it, like, really clicked with me that this is my forever world. So we gotta do all the forever world stuff. We gotta We've got a mega base. We're working on that. That's like the big thing, is that you build like a base way too big to ever actually like truly live in and fully appreciate. That's step one. Step two is like, you know, full netherite and all that junk, like so many totems that you'll just never like get KO'd properly, never really die for very long, all that junk. We're pretty close to that. We have the full netherite armor in the totem farm. I just don't have all of my like gear, all my tools and whatnot haven't gotten all netherited up yet. But yeah, blue axolotl, that's obviously a big one. I really want to do that. Oh, you know what? Let's do a round of that real quick before we wrap up. Because I did want to do that today. I put that on the... For a second, I was confused why I even opened that chest. Like, I had no idea what... Actually, you know what? This out. I don't know why I did that, because... Just press 1 to push those back. Okay. Cool. Give me this. Bam. Oh. Buckets and what? Just cobblestone back. Actually, are any of these empty? Yeah, this one's empty. Let's put all that junk in there. Is those? Oh, that's a buffer. I really hate that all of the different fish types spawn here. It'd be a lot easier if it was just tropical fish and pufferfish, and we didn't need to deal with the salmon and cod as well. But whatever. At least the tropical fish are bright and colorful, so we can easily notice them. The only thing that's tricky is, like, differentiating the pufferfish from the tropical fish sometimes. It's like the unpuffed up pufferfish is also kind of colorful. Ooh, excuse me. Wow. And look like just a regular old tropical fish at like a quick glance. Okay. Let's see. Please. Bada boom. Whoops. Am I going the right way? No, I am going the right way. Nice. Oof, missed the boat, but that's fine. Cool. Make our way up here. Oh, you know what? Get that out of my hotbar. Or out of my hand. Okay, we're just gonna feed whatever random ones. And they'll just mate with whoever. Oh, no, no! Oh! Hold on. Let's go down and grab another fish. Luckily, I was right here. See, this is the benefit of having the the area that you're getting your food from be just near where you're actually raising them. If you accidentally do a misclick like that, it's not the end of the world. Go super far away to find tropical fish. Haven't bred yet. No, 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 no! Oh, I did it again, dude! Oh my god. Okay, well. Go grab another fish again! Oh, and this is the annoying part, is now we need to find the only 2 in the tank that have not been fed yet. I have no idea which 2 they are. Also, probably not a bad idea. Let's start scooping up some of these breed jecks. None of you guys are blue. An adult, back out of there. You get over. Who are the only two that have not bred yet? Oh, that yellow one, I guess, and that yellow one. Okay, cool. They may have just come off cooldown, honestly, just because of how long it took me to do that. Well, no blue one. Alrighty. Well, that is going to do it for today, I think. That was way longer than I intended to stream for. But, you know, it was a good time. I had a really good time. We made a ton of progress. I started the stream with 6 achievements that I needed to get. We've ended the stream with 1 achievement that I need to get. We got all 3 trial chamber ones. We beat up the Ender Dragon again. We got plenty of notch apples. Now I just need to get that one final obnoxious smithing template. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hang out at the Froglight farm for a bit. Probably cook up some more glass. I'm thinking about building like a little platform for these guys that's like a couple blocks up that I can breed a few of the book nerds to just have here, and that way I can buy glass from those guys. And then while I'm like AFK in here, because a lot of times, sometimes I'll just like sit there on my phone for a little while and forget I have the game open, so while I'm doing that, the like villager dudes can be refreshing their shops and whatnot. So if I have dudes that sell glass just already here, that'll be really handy. But anywho, if y'all enjoyed, definitely leave some love. This was a long stream, so if y'all are still here, please definitely leave some love. It means a lot. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow or Sunday. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be doing streams every like day of the weekdays. Hopefully I can we'll probably have a schedule change coming up pretty soon. Yeah, I don't want to get into it right now, but I don't know how much longer these every like Monday through Friday streams will keep going, but I'll keep them up as long as I have the free time. Yeah, especially since lately we've just been being lazy and just poking around Minecraft, which I love doing. I would have been playing this all day anyway, so might as well just, and I probably would have been talking to myself while doing it as well, so, you know, might as well just, you know, actually turn a camera on, essentially, and talk to that. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, definitely leave a like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell, all that fun stuff. Leave a follow if you watched on Twitch. Check out the TikTok. Tic-tac? I could go for some tic-tacs, honestly. Check out the TikTok, all that jazz. I'm tired after talking myself for 6 hours and 20 minutes straight. I am gonna go hang out at the Froglight farm, watch some YouTube, and yeah, we'll work on building some more of this. I'll build up a ton more Froglights and a ton more of the blue glass, and when we get back to playing this again, we'll work on finishing up that other dome over there. That'll be crazy to have that dome done. Yeah, I am gonna go relax, and I hope you guys all had a good day, all had a good time hanging out with me. See you all in the next one. Bye.